Just doing some mic test for the live feed, mic test, and we are good. I have green. So as CJ said, he has called new entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs to lanes 1 and 2. We are officially live on the YouTubes, Wire Designs Live on YouTube. I have the live feed up and running at the moment. Everything looks green. My audio for the microphone is working. I have two cameras today. I figured it out. So we have a dual camera feed. I tried 3 cameras one time at Maryland a couple weeks ago. My laptop was like trying to light itself on fire and exist, for lack of a better word. So no 3 cameras, but we have 2, and it's working today. So you got the friends and family back at home know that you can watch live on YouTube via Wire Designs Live. We will have outside audio going live at the beginning of eliminations. Letting my microphones charge for the outside audio. But again, we have called new entry time runs. New entry time runs. Lanes 1 and 2, box in, no box. It's an all skate. I see a Colorado out there, CJ. He heard we're paying $6,000 off the bottom. He's like, I want me a piece of that. Or he could be in top. We don't know. Oh, we have an ET breaking box. Oh, you guys are a bunch of cops. But once again, box, no box to the lanes for your new entry time runs. It's going to be a great day. $12,000 on the line in box and $6,000 in no box. And I'm going to go warm up my hot rod. Test, test. We are live with this microphone. Sweet, 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 sweet. Test, test. I'll get my outside audio, so then I put this right on the concrete. Just point out. Where did you put it? Well, I'm gonna put. Yeah, I turned it down yesterday. Yeah, you said like you can hear the bird out. Yeah, yeah. I had it at full blast, and you're like only on half volume. So yeah, I have it turned down now.
Once again, just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragster. We need you to the staging lanes. So once again, just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster Clash. Your one and only time trial session. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Juniors, lanes 5 and 6. So just a couple announcements here. If you did not take care of your payout from Friday, if you were still in competition, you need to take care of that ASAP. That is one thing our payout window at the She Shed wants to take care of because we're going to be paying out a lot of other stuff today once we start going around. So if you still have money to collect from Friday, you need to take care of that immediately so we can clear the air on that. Jimbo's Concessions is open. Check out their menu there on top of the hill behind the grandstands. So Jimbo's Concessions is open for breakfast. I think we still have a little bit of Little Bucks Hoot and Annie merchandise available at the event trailer at the back of the staging lane. So make sure you grab yourself some commemorative Hoot and Annie merch. Limited while supplies last. Durana Dragway 42 merch available at the She Shed. But once again, if you still have money coming your way from Friday, you need to take care of that ASAP. Marianne was telling me there's a lot of people that didn't collect from Friday. And I tell you what, you had all day yesterday to do it. So you need to take care of it today. Try to this morning if able. So final call. Final call. New entry time trial box, no box. New entry time trial, final call. And once again, we've called Junior Dragster to the staging lanes 5 and 6. Just-in-time lawn care, Junior Dragster, we need you to the staging lanes, please.
So we're just testing out some of my wireless audio outside, so just bear with me for a moment. We have two microphones in the tower. One connects CJ directly to y'all. The other one's a wireless mic he tends to use for just basic announcements. So that's probably why y'all didn't have any audio, didn't hear him for a little bit. But I'm working on my outside audio, so just bear with me.
As we get the Chevy 2 pushed off the starting line, we have called Junior Dragster Just-in-Time Lawn Care, presented by Stein Racing. Junior Dragster to the lanes for your time run. We are live on the YouTubes. I'm just testing out some audio. For those tuning in, we already have 75 people watching. It's just new entry time runs. Going into Junior Dragster here very, very shortly. I got the outside audio working. It's not going to be perfect, but we're making it work the best we can. But I'm assuming after Junior Dragsters are done, we're going to go into round number 1 of our $12,000 to win main event in Derek Innovations box category. But I have green bars all on my audio mixer, so I think the audio is working accordingly. So I appreciate everyone tuning in back at home already on a very early Sunday morning here at Dorana Dragway 42. The Battle Axe Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hoot Nanny, presented by CJW Solutions.
At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations box, orange run sticker. Box, orange run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 393. Steve Hurt, you are the wait and see by. And once again, at this time, round number 1, Derek Innovations box, orange run sticker. Guys, gals, the word of the day, again, is hustle. We have a lot of racing to do on a Sunday, and we want to get you guys out of here at a good time. So we need you, orange run sticker box. We're calling you. Please be prompt and make your way to the staging lane. So once again, round 1 call. Derek Innovations box, orange run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, and should there be an odd number, car number 393, Steve Hurt, you are the wait and see by. All right, so once again, we've made the call for orange run sticker. Orange run sticker only. Orange run sticker only. Derek Innovations box, round one. We need you to the staging lanes. And once again, it is the tale of the tape, the word of the day, the philosophy we're going to go by, and that is we got to move. Hustle. That's what we got to do. We have a lot of cars, a lot of racing. You know, damn it. Mother Nature won the battle Friday and Saturday. She ain't going to win the war today. And we're trying to get some of these checks handed out before we put this sixth running of the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hoot and Annie to bed. We're going to roll our pair into the water box, get our national anthem, and it's going to be time to rock and roll. Round number one of Derek Innovations box coming at you shortly. But first, if I could ask everybody to please rise if you're able. Gentlemen, remove the headwear as we play the national anthem for the greatest country in the world, the United States of America.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, their bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, drivers lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. Fire in the hole, day number last, and we got some checks to hand out here at the sixth running of the Vickers Battle Axe Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hoot and Annie, presented by CJW Solutions. It's time to rock and roll, baby. Derek Innovations box, round number one. Not $6,000, nay, but $12,000 to win here on Sunday. Durana Dragway 42, just outside of beautiful downtown West Salem, Ohio. Summit Side, Bruce Jenkins. Irwin, Ohio, 474. Alongside Mark Moses. That's who it says, Big Three Side, 467. So round one, act one, pair one. And trouble, Big Three Side, as he did not leave the starting line. Bruce Jenkins, your winner, 026, shuts her down to go 6 over. As trouble for the right side, as that's not what you want to see on the first pair of race cars, as he's not going to take the parade lap of choice. right, next pair, Louis Wortman, Summit Lane. 489 the target alongside Rich Corey. Clareton, Pennsylvania, 2024 Diamond Chassis Hot Rod, 481. 800ths head start going to go to Louis Wortman, Summit side. Wortman and Corey, 10-1. Advantage, Rich Corey. And your winner, Rich Corey, 001, one above 0. 11th out package at only 132 mile an hour. He parked it on Louis Wortman. As Wortman was 10, take 15. The breakout 14th thou. He had 1 thou of squeeze room, and he couldn't make it work as Rich Corey moves on. Now Tim McGuire, Summit Lane, Oberlin, Ohio. 86 Monte Carlo for Tim Bob's Shadow Horsepower, 515. And Matt Barrett, one of those Durana Dragway Xenia Ohio runners, 487. Big 3-side. Five to a 10 advantage to Tim McGuire, and oh yeah, put some stank on it. First thing Sunday morning, 5, dead 8, 13 total for Tim McGuire. Barrett 10 up front, 1 above 7. To be 27 total. And Tim McGuire, your winner. Mike Hornstein now, Summit Lane. Stein, 484. A advocate for Magnolia Motorsports Park. A pioneer, one would say. Amanda Campbell, Oxford, Michigan, 495. So 1100's advantage or head start. Not even an advantage yet. They haven't left yet, CJ. Give it time. Now they're gone. 17 to a 58. Amanda's got work to do. As it's going to go to Mike Hornstein. 17, take 4 to be 1 above 7. Campbell 58. 2 under. Yeah, struck out there late behind and under, but hey, that's what they got the re-entry window for. Dave Lowry, Summit side. Thompson, Ohio, 74 Nova. Dialed 628, and Brian Campbell. You saw wife Amanda. Here's husband Brian, 587 for the Michigan-based Ford Thunderbird. Six to a 19. Advantage going to Dave Lowry. And the win's going to go to Dave Lowry. He drove that real well. 006, take 10 to be 1 above 9. Campbell, 19, 1 over with a 7. Nick Fury, Warren, Ohio. 1972 Dodge Demon, dialed 664. John Casey. Right up the street, Ashland, Ohio. The 1993 model dragster, 542. So the Mopar and the long car, round number 1. Advantage going to go to Nick Fury, 24, and got him. 24, take 47, 3 above 0. John Casey, 70, 3 over with a 1. I can't say 50. Nelkin, what? I was looking at the screen. I look up. That was wild. That was the burnout?
Yeah, that was the burnout.
Get that kid a cigarette. Damn, boy. 453. Right side for Zach Smith. You know, I'll give him credit. I think he backed up faster. All right. Les Ames responds with a 200-foot burnout in a door car. Screw it. Why not? You know, they paid to use the racetrack. Damn it, they're going to use it. $5.99 Summit side for Les Ames. So Smith does a 600-foot burnout, and I'm not exaggerating. He stopped at the 8th mile. And Ames does a 200-foot peel out to respond to the 600-foot peel out. So either somebody here is going 5 under or they're going 6 over. I don't know what's going to happen. Only 2 thou separates them. And it's going to go to Les Ames. 28 dead 2. Take 18 thou. Smith 26, 2 above 3. What the hell is going on right now? Now Jeff Fenn peels it out 100 feet. Must be a burnout contest that I don't know about in round number 1. 508 right side, Jeff Fenn. And Brandon Wax, Summit side, Michigan. 465. Oh, my. Ruthless aggression. 2 dead, 4 take 2 thou. My great heavens. Jeff Fenn, 6-pack, beats Brandon Wax, 8-pack in round number 1. Wack was 2 dead 8. Not going to happen. Fenn, 2 dead 4. Round number 1 winner. Corey Nolan now, Summit side, Upper Sandusky, Ohio, 730 the dial for the Mustang. And Tyler Schneider, 474. The Maumee, Ohio-based dragster. It says it's Tyler. Then again, I've been wrong before. Corey in the slow door car. I love it. 730 to a 474. 2.5 second head start going to go to the Mustang. And, hey, 13 thou. The separation. The win going to go to Tyler Schneider, 26, 1 above 7. Took 52. Nolan, 39. Chalked at 5 over with a 6 thou kicker. It's not going to cut it here in round number 1 as, hey, another slow door car and dragster matchup. Big B, Kevin Burns, Summit side, 708. Cody Schonelmeyer, 494 for the Salzburg, Pennsylvania Miller car. Hey, slow door car, 19 dead 7. Take 21 for Big B as Schonelmeyer, 23 and 2 above 5. Now Jim Davis, the wheel standing Camaro, Summit side, 627, and Lou Greco. I believe he said Evenmore, Pennsylvania is where he lives, right on the border of the Ohio PA state line. 573 big three side as I'm going to try to salvage what little I have in my voice today. Hey, my voice made it to Sunday, Zach. I am so proud of myself. Granted, we haven't raced much the last 2 days, but, you know, usually I'm up here. Sounds like I smoked a carton of cigarettes by Sunday morning. Probably did. 8,000 separation. Advantage to Lou Greco. And Greco, you're a winner. 40, take 40. To be 2 above 3. And Jim Davis, 48, 5 over, no good. So I'm going to hand the... Oh, you're in the lanes? Oh, I thought you came up here to talk. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. I forgot Zach's. Yeah, he's racing. He gets to go have fun. Never. Samantha Jason and Joey Stojakovic. The win's going to go to Stojakovic, 59 and 1 above 8, take 29. Jason, 49 and 6 over. Oh, that was Jamie McBride. Pardon me. Jamie McBride, your winner. Just going off. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just do what the teleprompter tells me to do. Dave Wally Braskett, Summit Lane. Wally in the Beaver Trap, Summit side, dialed 683. And Mike Miller, Akron, Ohio, Camaro, dialed 6 flat. I believe Mike is one of those 6-0 index runners. Just comes to the Hoot to get the tune on it. I think he's got points in like 2 weeks, so... Six to a 25. Advantage going to Wally. Win light to Wally. We call that a Wayne County 12-pack. 6 dead 6 for the pickup truck. 12 total for Wally. Heading to round 2. Miller, 25, 1 above 8. Not going to do it. Steve Butler, Summit Side, Pennsylvania. Base dragster, dialed 474. And, wow, Matt got old Trusty out. It's about once a year I see this thing, and it's usually at this race. Matt Daddis in the formerly DJ Razor-owned Oldsmobile Starfire. Yeah, it was Thomas Fletcher's hot rod, too. I remember when that thing was, that was the Kiss FM car. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I got Zach. That was from up in your guys' territory. That car has gone a lot of rounds with a lot of bad dudes behind the wheel. So Matt Daddis, the Oldsmobile, up and out of here. 010. 005 for Steve Butler. And the win will go to Steve Butler. 5 dead, 2 to be 7 total. Daddis, all he did was pull that thing right off the trailer and throw a number at it. Pretty sure 106 miles an hour. That's maybe all she had, maybe. What do you think? I don't know, 620 mile an hour. What, probably like 110? Okay, all right, we're down a little bit. We're 5 high and down a few mile an hour. All right. I'll learn one day. Summit side, 648 the dial, and Mike Derrick in the Roadster. Scott Lukoski. Summit side dialed 449, and Kevin McCullough 628. $11 to a 17 advantage Lukoski, and Lukoski your winner. 11 dead 2 to be 13 total. And McCullough 17 and 3 high, no good. Wade Vickers and Max Bet. Shut up. Mike Matty Jr. 26 to a 34, and Mike Matty, your winner. It's 26. 3 above 5, take 11. 98 mile an hour. Old Max Bet drove that good. 26, take 11 on the drop. Vickers, 34 and 3 above with a 9. And Mike Matty Jr. rolls into round number 2. John O'Gerber and Dale Ducci. John O'Gerber, 24. Ducci, 16. I'm pretty sure that is Chris Wallen. I think Jono left. Wallen, 24 and 9th thou under, no good. Double breakout win going to Dale Ducci. 16, take 3 to be 5th thou under. 4th thou margin of victory going to Dale Ducci. Britt Ulmer, Summit Side, Port Clinton, Ohio, for American Race Cars and Abruzzi Transmissions, 484. And Frankie McCullough, Sheffield, Ohio. That's a half-breed. It's like a Nelson chassis with an American back half. It's a mutt, essentially. 482, right side. Ulmer and McCullough. Advantage going to Frankie. And the win's going to go to Frank McCullough. 5 dead 8. 13 total. Ulmer, 27, 2 above 2. As Frankie will move on, and Britt will have to go to the she shed. Scott Mashari, Summit Lane. Mashari out of Port Clinton. Not a Mustang, but 'tis a Mercury Capri, dialed 595. And Dave Warner, Akron, Ohio, 2022 Race Tech chassis, 459. Warner, 9. And no good. Oh, Warner gave it back 1 thou. 462 at a $136. Yeah, we are down a mile an hour there. Gets a thou behind, hands it over to Mashari, who's 27, one above 4. Wanner was 009 and too much brake pedal. Matt Morton, Summit Side, Elyria, Ohio, the 72 Duster, dialed 570. And Navarre, Ohio's Eric Thomas, E.T., right side, the Chevy Nova, dialed 594. The win going to go to Eric Thomas, 17 and 2 above 0. Matt Morton, 0003 red. And 2 above with an 8. They hand the win over to Eric Thomas. Drivers, lanes 3 and 4. Roll them down, please. I need to call more cars. Drivers, lanes 3 and 4. Please roll them down the hill. I got more cars coming. Jim Stevens, Summit Side, 597. In the Camaro. Hey, a freshly repainted Chevy Camaro. That's a beautiful color. I like that. Tyler Schneider, Big 3 Racing Side, out of Maumee, Ohio, 489. Oh my! Stevens Way red. And how about Tyler Schneider? Oh my Lanta. Quad 0, dead 8, 8 total. I believe that's like the third quad 0 reaction time we've had this weekend, and we haven't even gotten a race done yet. Wow. Tom Gang, Summit Side, North Royalton, Ohio, 658. And Ted Barnes, 633. Gang with the advantage, but he could not run the number. 103 miles an hour, I'd say that's all she had. 008 and 3 above with an 8. Ted Barnes sneaks by 4 thou. 21 and 2 above with a 0. Austin Lenz, Summit Lane, 589. And Big 3 side, Bill Prest, 453. And that's a tough break for Bill Press. 2 red, dead 6. Austin Lensno, pretty nice lap. 15 and 6 thou under. He's sitting good there. He'll move to round 2 as the Top Gun, Dave Gunn. Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. That is a 1984 Dodge Charger. Dialed 608 and... maybe Stacker Steve? I think that is Steve, right side, 542. Yeah, I believe he showed up yesterday. And Steve Hughes, 22. Dave Gunn with the advantage. And the win going to go to Dave Gunn, 007. 2 above 7. I tell you what, Stacker Steve had a crack at it. He was 22, took 16, broke out 5 thou, had to take 11 or less. The Top Gun moves around 2. Clint Payton, Summit Lane, 526 a dial for the Newcastle, Pennsylvania based Monte Carlo. And Corey Cornell out of Port Clinton, 98S10, dialed 610. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need blue run sticker, Derek Innovations box. Blue run sticker, Derek Innovations box. Blue run sticker, Derek Innovations box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Corey Cornell, your winner. 28 and 2 above with a 0. Payton, 21. Chewed up 27, broke out a thou. Cornell moves on. Blue run sticker box. Blue run sticker box. I need you to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Dave Tishko, Summit Lane, the Spitzer, dialed 498. And Rick Kavanaugh, Big 3 side, the Chevy Nova, dialed 604. Tishko with the advantage over Kavanaugh by 11th thou. And the win going to go to Dave Tishko. 13, take 4 to be 3 above 3. Kavanaugh, 24, 2 above 7. 4th thou, margin of victory. Going to go to Tishko. Now, John Bailey in the Oldsmobile. Decibel levels at full max. Hold your ears, 718 Summit Side. And Ray Hout, 583 for the Pontiac. $26 to a 15. Advantage going to Ray Hout. And the win going to go to Ray Hout. 15 and 1 above 1 takes 47. Bailey, 26 and 4 above with a 7. Kyle Thompson and Jess Cameron. Advantage going to go to Jess Cameron, 003, and your winner. Cameron, 3, take 23 to be 3 above 8. Thompson, 62, dead 3, no good. Billy Leisure, Summit Side, 480 the dial, and Adam Ducci. Ducci, big 3 side, 446. Blue, run sticker, Derek Innovations box. Blue, run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Blue, run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Billy Leisure, your winner on that last pair, as that'll bring up Landon Seal and Chad Wright. Seal Summit Side, 534. Wright for CJW Solutions. Rossler Transmissions, No Brag, Just Fact Performance, Summit Racing Equipment, Weisco. I'll forget one, so I don't want to try to rattle all of them off. Chad, big 3 side, 613 the dial. Eight to a 20. Advantage going to go to Landon Seal, but the win will go to Chad Wright. Chad, 20, take a thou to be dead 5. Landon, 8 and 1 above 8. So that'll bring up TJ Jordan. And I believe Scott still. I didn't see him roll around the water. All right, Scott Sill, big 3 side, 460. TJ Jordan for Wire Design, Summit Lane 79 Nova, dialed 699. The win's going to go to TJ, as I don't know if Scott had the box set up right. Way red. TJ 17 and 3 above 1. Denny Floyd, the Vega Wagon Summit Side 554, and Joe Socek Jr. And Tim McGuire's Camaro 609. These guys are parked like right next to each other. I don't know how they did this. Denny Floyd was the winner on the last pair, 4 dead 0. Wow. Now that brings up JP Schuster and Andrew Sturk. JP 002, Sturk 15. JP 2 dead 9, takes 7. 11 total. Sturk, that's a damn good lap. 15 dead 3. I'll take 18 total every day of the week and twice on Sunday. But JP was just a tad better. 2 dead 9 to march to round 2. Now here's wife Megan. Megan Schuster, Summit Side, Vienna, Ohio. Beautiful American Dragster 448. You know, I would say 448 is pretty fast, but Courtney Grisey still going to spot her by 4/10. 406 is the dial right side. Rowdy. $30-8. The advantage in the win for Courtney Grisey. 8 take 8 to be 3 over. Megan 30 and 2 above 4. Courtney gets the win in the all-women affair here in round number 1. Nate Burton, Summit Side, 504. Connor Grisey, right side, 412. Blue run sticker, Derek Innovations box, blue run sticker. You should be in the staging lanes. Connor Grisey, your winner, as Nate Burns turns at 8 thou red. Connor, 15 and 5 over. Heidi Seals, Summit Lane, 626 the prediction, and Dustin Tack at right side, 480. Heidi Seal, pretty big advantage. Oh, but she breaks out. Oh, she was 9 take 66. To break it out, 8 thou. Had to take 58 or less. Dustin Tackett, your winner, 42, 2 above 5. Marco Abruzzi and Brandon Butler. Butler, one of those rare cases, a bottom bulber. Mixing in with the top bulbers. Butler dialed 604 right side. And Marco Abruzzi, 621 Summit Lane. I tell you what, the bottom bulber has the advantage. Brandon Butler, 2 dead 5. No boxing, 7 total. Marco, 31. He took 5 thou, but he had to break out by 3 hun to make it look tight. Butler locked him out. Big time. Nick Abruzzi, Summit Side, 584. And Nick Shade, Big 3 side. The Camaro dialed 626. Pretty tight here. 3-thou margin. Up front, turns into an 11-thou margin of victory for Nick Abruzzi. 15 dead 9. Add it all up, that's 24 thousandths package. Takes 11 thousandths at the finish line. Shade was 12 and 3 above 2 at 104. I think he found a little bit of brake pedal to end up 11 thou short. Bobby Joe Freeman, Summit Side, 485. And Bill Davenport, back behind the wheel in the Pontiac, 641. Big 3 side. And BFD might be in a world of hurt. It's all Bobby Joe Freeman, 24. Take 43 to be 4 above 1. Davenport missed it, 87 and 2 above. Bobby Joe moves on. Now Josh Sanders, Summit Side. 635 the dial for the Salzburg, Pennsylvania 67 Camaro, and Dennis Hall in the Malibu, 556. Sander, the advantage and the win. 23, take 12 to be 4 above. Dorkar Dennis, 58, 2 over with the goose egg. Ends up 12 thou short. Jim Lanny, Summit Side, 588 for the Mustang, and Phil Hurst, 639 right side. Lanny turns at 12 thou red, gives Phil a gimme, 57 and 2 under. Says thank you very much. Lanny was 12 red, dead 4. He's going to want that one back. Steve Seredich, Big 3 side, 490 the dial. Zach Besaw, Summit Side. In the truck, dialed 681. Hell yeah. That was pretty good. I'll give that like a 7.5. It was no Zach Smith or Les Ames burnout, but we'll take it. It's the most fun part of the run when you drive slow stuff, I'm telling you. Blue run sticker box, blue run sticker box. You have been called to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker box. We have called you to the staging lanes. 23 to a 49. Advantage going to Beasaw. And the win going to go to Zach Beasaw. 23 takes 7th thou at 98 miles an hour. Yeah, he drove that to 7th thou to be 4 above 6. Saradich 49 and 2 above 8. Travis Colangelo, Summit Side. The Chevy 2 dialed 604. Mike Zaida. Mike Z out of Ridgetown, 599. Mike Z turns at 11th thou red, hands the win over to Colangelo, who is 9, dead 8 to be 17 total. Nice lap there for the American-sponsored Chevy 2. Chuck Sanders, Summit Side. Point, West Virginia, dialed 624. And Brittany Dumont. BMD Custom Designs and Mike's Stop Shop. Big 3 side on a 477. Sanders turns at 5 thou red. Hands the win to Dumont, who's 17. And 6 thou under. Chuck's going to want that one back. 5 red, dead 6. So that'll bring up Lonnie Smith and Mike Dumont. Mike, big 3 side, 89 Fox body, dialed 587. Hey, heads up here with Lonnie Smith out of Columbus, 68 Dodge Dart. Summit Side, also on a 587. Dumont turns at 13 thou red and is dead on 2. Lonnie, 27 and 1 above 5 to be 32 total. Oh, pardon me, 42 total. Sapo now, Justin Saporito, Summit Side. In Grandpa Timmy D's Vega Wagon, dialed 631. Gary Fleener for Fleener Transmissions, Port Clinton, Ohio, 576. $17 to a 9. Advantage going to Gary Fleener. And the win going to go to Gary Fleener. 9 take nothing. 0004. Margin of victory on a double breakout win. Sapo was 17 and 12 thou under. Had to get more behind than what he was, which wasn't much. Gary Fleener to round 2. Now Seth Feaster and Marcus Peru. Peru going off the bottom in the T1000, dialed 624. Going to try to hunt down Seth Feaster. Salem, Ohio, the 92 S10, 645 the target. Nine to a 13, 4 thou advantage going to Seth Feaster, but the win's going to go to Marcus Peru. Seth was 9 and took a lot. He got rid of the mile an hour, only 100 mile an hour, but he took 54 to break it out 36 thou. The win going to go to Marcus Peru, 13 and 1 above 4. Drivers, lanes 5 and 6. We need you to roll down. Drivers, lanes 5 and 6. I need you to roll down. I got to call more cars. Brian Harvinick, Summit side, 576. And Kevin Boring, 473, right side. Two to a 21 advantage going to Brian Harvinick. Harvinick 2, but 6 above 3. Behind by 17 thou at the finish line. The win's going to go to Kevin Boring, 21 and 2 above 7. Isabella Ritchie now, Summit side, 533. Big 3 side, that's Scott Jessup. Jessup, 447 the target. Isabella turns it 2 thou red, and Scott Jessup your winner. 26 and 1 above 7. So I'll bring up Mike Donnell. Boy, Summit side in the Monza, dialed 596 for just-in-time lawn care. Tim Schmidt, Navarre, Ohio, right side, 482. Ten to a 7. Pretty tight up front. The win going to go to Mike Donnell. 10 dead 0. 10 pack and the win. Schmidt was 7 take 17 but broke out 14 thou. Had to take 3 or less, but boy, will march to round 2. Now, Skirt Vickers. For no brag, just fact, and Vickers transmission, Summit side. Trip 6 is on the board. And Steve Schmidt, 489 right side. Eight thou advantage going to go to Steve Schmidt. And the win to Steve Schmidt. 12 and 1 above 7. To take 22 stripe. Skirt was 20 and 3 above with the 1. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 and buckled up. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 and buckled up. Dave Vickers, Summit side, 624. Terry Boring, Big 3 side, 633. Terry turns it 9 thou red, hands the win to Dave Vickers, who's 13 and 3 above with the 0. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations. Box, black run sticker. Box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, black run sticker. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Bill Horvath, your winner there. 8 take 28 to be 3 above 1. Lenny Hartman, 24 and 4 over. I tell you what, that air is thick out there. A lot of guys are chalking it 3, 4, 500s over. Hey, I mean, I'm not racing. I'm just trying to help out here. So, little slow out there if you're wanting to know. There, I'm trying to help everybody. Hey, it's a little slow, little thick. Summit side, Brian Wade, 698 the dial, and Brandon Buchanan. In the Mustang dialed, 638. Got a good one here, 8 to a 16. 8th advantage to Wade, but the win's going to go to Brandon Buchanan. 16 take 34 to be 2 above 7. Brian Wade was 8, and I don't think he could cover it. 7 over with a 0. I'm telling you, it's slow. Dial up. You might want to go up. Bill Keller, Summit Side, 639. And Mike Willie, Valley City, Ohio, 587 Big 3 side. $11 to a 14. The win going to go to Mike Willie. I'm telling you, there's nobody breaking out. Just dial her up, boys and girls. Sapo did break out, but he's fast by gas, though. Mike Willie, 14 take 8 to be 2 above 1. Keller just couldn't get there, 11 and 3 above with a 2. Matt Cattamore, 647 Summit Side. Sierra Floyd in the ragtime, dialed 577. I'm just the messenger today, and I'm trying to help everybody out. It is slow. It's probably the worst air we have raced in all summer. It's bad. Like, I think the DA is close to like 3,800 feet. It's pretty bad. So dial her up, boys and ladies. 33 to a 15. Sierra Floyd, your winner. 15 and 3 above 7. Take 11th down. Cattamore, 33. 3 high with the 0. I think that's all she had at 104.
So as Mr. Yeager steps away to do some administrative work right inside, old Bob Welsh and Russ Benish, a little PA battle on old Russell. Full control in the left-hand lane. Russ Benish, 7. Take 19, safe 32. That's 39 total. Bobby, just 49 up front, dead 8 ain't great. And Russ Benish will advance. We have called black run sticker box. Black run sticker box to the staging lanes, please. Black run sticker box. And for Derek Innovations, 12 grand box category. $12,000 on the line. The biggest Hoot, Little Bucks Hoot Nanny purse ever. Technically, the biggest purse in Hoot Nanny history would have been the All-Star race. $15,000 to win. As I'm fact-checking, you know, my guy. But the Little Bucks Hoot, this is the biggest purse we've ever given away, is Stojo, left-hand side, $445, and Mark Moses, $468. Stojo, 10 thou red. We'll have to buy back that entry. Markey, 15 and 16 thou under. He dialed up. And he will advance to the next round. As this is a healthy box count. Like, I am shook. And thank you, racers. I mean, obviously, this is the Jaeger and the Dorana 42 program. But thank you, racers, on their behalf. This is incredible. For a Sunday, you all stuck out in the rain Saturday. Hung out with us. Went on a crawl. Had a ball. With you all. And here we are dragging for $12,000 in Derek Innovations box. Stein, speaking of sponsors, our junior dragster presenting sponsor, Michael Horenstein, left-hand side, 484, Mags. And Rich Corey, 481. Well, this is a good, clean drag race. 2-9 win light. Rich, Corey, he's a tough cookie. Rich is 9, take 1, safe 18. As Stein is 2. Yo, Stein is 2 and 2 high. But Rich Corey did some driving, folks. 9, take a thou at 132 miles an hour. 480 cars, probably 140-ish. 137. He took that thou and takes that entry to round number 2. Right inside, Matt Amadeus in the Starfish, 624 for Datus. He parked the third-gen ride. He was over working on it. He's got Old Trusty. Looks over and sees Travis Colangelo. Now, this is kind of an interesting matchup here. Travis, the American Race Cars fabricator, 438. Jim Datus, the American Junior Dragster fabricator. And Datus clips at 14 thou red as Travis had a little shake out of the gate. We'll find his electricity anyway. 18 struck the tire and cruises on through to round 2. Datus tough break, 14 red and 20 high. Which won't do it.
We could have damn near separated door card.
Steve Hurt, left-hand side, 613, and David Fields, the Delaware, Ohio native, 495 for the dragster. Oh, Steve, you're in a world of hurt, buddy. Fields is 009 on the tree, win light. Dave Fields over Steve Hurt. 9 take 9, safe 31. That's roughly 40 total. Hurt was hurt up front, 36 and 13 thou above, and he'll have to buy that one back. Remember, drivers, we do have re-entry. You can purchase that at the She Shed. That's the entry gate where you came in at. Re-entry is available for all of our classes, box and no box. Junior Dragster is a buyback, but you do it at the same spot. You buy back in the same spot.
Friday payouts, too.
And also, if you need Friday payouts still, if you were getting paid for being late in the program on Friday, Marianne has those at the She Shed as well. So left-hand side, I believe this to be Mr. Fury, and he is 7 thou red and going to be a little furious. As Ken Kennedy is 410 thou red behind him. First is Indeed Worse. And Ken Kennedy will advance to the next round. Balls of Fury is definitely a movie. That's a great nickname for them. Now, if Little Fury ever gets into a like a rail or like a fast door car, he could be the Fast and the Fury.
Fast and the Furious. Flying Fury.
No, if they ever have a kid, Furious Max. Or no, what was that name of that movie? Was it something Max? Something like that? Furious Max? I can't remember.
I just know Balls
It's
of Fury.
Balls of Fury. It's like that was a ping pong movie, wasn't it? Cody Jordan, left-hand side, no relation, 456 for the Marion, Ohio native. Oh, you never know. I believe this to be Lee Newmeyer, right-hand side. I believe that's old Papa sitting down there on the wall in his favorite spot. 570
Incredible hair from
for Lee's. Oh, if I have that hair at 60 years old, which I'm not going to, spoiler alert, bless that family's genes. Lee clips at 5 thou red. Cody Jordan will advance. 15 on the Christmas tree. Stops them clocks. Dead on with a 2. Not a bad lap. 17 total. We'll move it on.
Who's that?
Kurt Thompson, left-hand side, out of the Thompson Racing Stables. And 648 for the Hurst Olds. And Kendallin Jacobs, 479. The dial is a front runner for the best appearing on the open body side. We've been talking about it. But speaking of best appearing, look at the burnout box. Look at the burnout box.
A whole lot of roll.
That is at least, I was going to say 15 yards. First down completion of roof down there. Oh, here we go. Clean, mean, dirty, 000 to 005. Winlight, Kendallin, Jacobs, 5, take 12, safe 19, 24 total. Thompson lit it up perfect, trying to give a bad beat to Kendallin. Doesn't happen. Puts it 37 thou above for 37 total. And this is the matchup of the round. Ryan Henry and Mark Lewis. Look at these hot rods. This is straight out of 1968. Left-hand side, Ryan Henry, 725. Mark Lewis, 645. The 85 wagon and the 67 Nova. 55. That's a typo. Hey, look, I'm gonna Ron Burgundy this screen. I can't even it's right there in front of me. But no, this thing is sweet. This is a picture you take, and then you can put a filter on it and be like, yeah, we used to do this back in the 50s. Clean drag. They're identical up front. Who's got the longer roof at the finish line? Winlight, Mark Lewis, 21. Get there 2 thou. 21 get there 2 thou. Save 28 thou as Ryan Henry's 21 himself, but 30 high. And Mark Lewis wins the roof battle. Now we just move on over to a couple of pickup trucks. Left-hand side, Brandon Reynolds. Not exciting, 621. And Don Kiger, 635. Just a couple of tailgates, bars out the back. Some fish bowls. But no, these are clean hot rods. Don Kiger, they've had this truck for so long. I remember when Kelsey Kiger used to drive this thing when they first got it, back when John and Kelsey first started dating. Very, very early on in their very long relationship. As we have the red eyes on right now. She used to drag race.
She was pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. John just was mean to her and just said, you're done?
I guess. Make a sandwich.
The audacity. Oh, no, absolutely. I didn't realize poor Brennan was broke, and that's why we were waiting. But, Donnie, 006 and too high.
So, real quick, TJ.
The wagon matchup?
Wagon match.
That's
I mean, if I had to guess, unofficial numbers, I mean, we were what on.
Both 21 a pair.
Correct.
2 thou margin of victory.
Correct. So one was 30 high, one was 28 high. But just like the odds, like we had what, 190 something on Friday in box ET?
184.
So I'm assuming the field's healthier. We're north of 200. And the odds of that matchup happening are astronomical, and I'm glad it happened.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm way here for it. But we do have, while we have some airtime, we got to pick a best appearing. Open-bodied and full-bodied.
So, courtesy of the lovely Brittany Dumont, she beat me to the punch. She brought a McGuire detail kit. So, Britt brought me a wire detail kit, or a BMD detail kit for, she said, well, give it away for whatever. I said, well, you stole my thunder, because I usually buy a Chemical Guys detail kit. So I have both. I have 2 detail kits. It's Sunday. We haven't raced all weekend. Well, we tried to race. So we were up here in the tower, and we're like, you know what? Let's do it. We're not going to do 1, but 2 best in shows. One's going to be open body. One's going to be full body. I'm going to need help. We need fans to vote on this to help us up here in the tower. We do have the judge panel up here. Sam's one of the unofficial judges, too, down on the starting line. He gives me some hindsight. But I need people to help me to find who, not 1, but 2 best in shows here at the Hoot.
Correct. And I know we talked about Kendall and Jacobs hot rod for open-bodied. Obviously, Megan Schuster.
Yes.
Definitely in the conversation.
Ryan Leisure. Yeah.
I mean, those are my 3 rails from the rip.
We're gonna look around more. Joey Stojakovic, another one. I like the color of that car. I mean, we're gonna look through it. And full body, I gotta watch no box, because all we're seeing is box cars right now.
I mean, the Chevelle of Mr. Burns down there is a very clean car.
Right. And we'll figure this out.
There is a 79 Nova in no box. It's white. It's pretty.
There's one right there.
It's what reminds me of it. I thought the black one. There is a white one.
Right.
It's definitely in contention for best working wreck.
We should do one of those one year. I could bring a bottle of
We did it last year. I'm pretty sure Clay Pigeon won. Best working wreck.
Is that yeah, you sponsored it, didn't you? Yeah.
You got a free vinyl set. We can do that today. We can do that again.
Got my vote. There's 76 holes out there that's lurking. Shh, they don't know that. Tyler Edgar and Todd Hickey. Edgar, Summit Side, 653. Todd Hickey, the Toad, dialed 535. Ooh, Toad, he's 7. He's got the advantage. And Toad gets it 7, take 3 to be 5 high. He just deadlifted to take 3 thou. Boy, that's something else. He's something. Oh, you're going to do the ad-lib thing? Crap, here we go. Ryan Burkle, John Lowry. Here's another one that might be it.
Oh, I mean, of course, Lowry. Fresh paint job from R&R.
I love the colors. It look immaculate. I'm keeping my eyes on it. I'm lurking here. Who has best full body? Who has best open body? It's a big deal here at the Hoot. Then they get the kind of fight who gets to be on the shirt next year too. So we're gonna find out.
Shirts are for sale.
Yeah, I know we're getting lower, but I know there's still some out there at the trailer. Hell yeah.
Roughly 1,000 in that man's pocket. Win light will belong. That was a buddy battle. Those guys are buddies.
Right. Right. Yeah. It's y'all park next to each other. There's 200 cars here on property, and then first round. And it's not the first instance I've seen it today. Like, I've seen it a bunch already this morning. I saw it on Friday, left and right.
We have a vote in from Mike Maddie.
Yeah.
From Mike Maddie Jr.
Okay.
Best appearing. He says best appearing door
Is McBride here?
I don't know, but Fat Patrick's is on the board.
You know what? I'm gonna we have a list up here. I'm gonna put it on the list. I could say like engineered might be Jeff Gates' Ranchero.
That might be best working wreck.
It's not a wreck. It's like a straight body though.
But like it's supposed to look like, you know. Stephen Midwitz, 14 dead 6, 20 total.
Did,
Shot at the race.
did you say something about? Oh, drop my technology. Did you say something about like anything like behind Gates's Ranchero? It's one of the springs, I think. It's like that Mopar. I think it's a Roadrunner. Now we're looking at like cars that need paint.
Yeah, just, you know,
We got to look at cars that have paint.
the title is best working wreck, but we're not making fun of your car. It just looks patina, you know, needs some love on the body.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing near you. Right. Check out the Anglia at the back of lane 3.
I've been eyeing that for a minute. I've been eyeing that for a minute.
That's rowdy. That is rowdy.
Speaking of rowdy, right inside, I believe that's the Emily Burba, 639. Now Brian Burba, he can get rowdy. Speaking of rowdy,
Burba parties. He is a Leo. Loves dry martinis. And he can swing a golf club.
and I believe
Tom Petty advocate, too.
I think he's retired. But this side of the Mississippi, he is the fastest beer shotgunner I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I had him and Bruce go head up, and he beat Bruce by a country mile. Uh-oh, Billy Hart, about to break our hearts.
Speaking of country miles,
It should all be, yeah, Emily Burba. Yeah. TJ, did you check out Andrew Sturck's soft top over there in lane 6?
I see it. The blue.
That's Andrew Sturck.
Canadian?
That's Canadian. That's a Canadian soft top, and that's not a meal that you eat at their local restaurant.
You know what? We do have plenty of Canadian support for these races.
Right.
And we need to have a Canadian like contest because we have, you know, well, formerly Canadian Megan Schuster.
Yeah, we
Turks are here.
Teddy Barnes.
Barnes is here.
Dave Top Gun. Dave Gun.
Yeah, Dave Gunn's here.
Gomes are usually here too. Rodney Gomes and crew. So
Do next year like last Maple Leaf standing.
what do they get?
I don't know. We'll figure it out next year.
Like Canadian currency or like U.S. currency?
Some maple syrup.
Well, they have better syrup than Ohio syrup.
Brian Leisure winner. Last Maple Leaf standing. That could be a thing next year.
What about we like build them like a gold hockey stick
Oh my goodness, they'd probably be all for it.
and like hoot it out? Oh, what's up? Golf carts, lanes 1 and 2. Get out of there. I got cars coming. Lanes 1 and 2. They need to be clear. All colors. We need you. What was that, TJ? Did I say something about a hockey stick?
Hockey stick, maybe gold plated with the maple leaf on it. We're gonna come up with something next year. Right hand side, Lou Greco. It says he's not tagged 574 for the country singer and Walt Biddle 665.
Walt Biddle.
My screen being a cop right now.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. 12 to a 28. Advantage to Walter Biddle. No. Lou choo-chooed around him. Dead on with a 0. Taking 9th out. Hey, golf carts, lanes 1 and 2. Get the hell out of there. I got cars coming. How hard is that to comprehend? Jeez.
Little help.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just frustrated.
And Ron Fosca came back up front. 3 now between them.
Who was the Seth?
Yeah, it's like a number farm truck.
It caught on fire on Friday.
So that's definitely in the running for best looking wreck.
Yeah, I mean, it's where. Hey, hindsight's 50-50. All right, Summit side. Kale Klingeman. Ron Stayer Jr., right side, 519. Klingeman, 481. So we said golden hockey stick, maple syrup. We should do something for New York. What do you guys do? Like a commemorative taxi, like they're big on pizza and Italian food. But they're like Northwest New York, not like Eastern New York. You Hot wings? Ah, yes, you guys are Buffalo. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I have heard of garbage plates before. Yes. Yeah. Zach, I call that a Wednesday in West Salem. Okay. I don't get it. You know, every other race you usually go to, Sunday's usually a little lighter, and that's just nature of the beast with people with work and school and whatnot. Well, if you're at school in the summertime, that's on you. But work, it's Sunday, and I don't know what's going on. Boxcars just keep coming up. I don't know what to do.
It's almost like they're having a hoot out there. You just want to keep dragging. I mean, personally for me, I'm going to keep making my fun runs until you tell me I can't anymore.
Well, Jess just said we were up to like 14 lanes we've filled.
That's a lot.
Yeah. All right, Austin Cardula, Summit Side 657, and Paul Peterson. Peterson 457, right side. You know what? Cardula 657, Peterson 457. I'm going to let my broadcast partner, he's been sitting up here so quiet, just ready to talk. He's like, yeah, that's what you guys have me show up to do. I like the race. I like to indulge in the beverages. I like to talk on the microphone. So my broadcast partner from the great state of New York, they bring down like a flock of them every year. I was going to say, you guys have a light crowd this year. All right, so TJ's working on a statue, a Canadian geese statue for the last remaining Canada driver.
Which would make sense because Canadian geese are really tough. They're mean. If you're the last goose standing, you deserve it.
I like what you just did there. So we're going to work on the golden goose, and we're going to work on something for the New York guys. Like a pizza. No, we said wings. You guys like wings? You guys have Bill's Mafia. Why don't we just make like a mini table?
Yeah.
Yes.
The last New Yorker standing gets to break the table.
There we go. See, we're on to something. All right, so I'm going to hand it on over to Mr. Zach Besaw. He's going to call some shots here as we are winding down in round number 1 of Derek Innovations Box. All colors, all colors. You have been called black, orange, blue, black, white. You should be in the staging lanes.
So Dale Foss, left side, 548 the dial in, the third gen Camaro. And a 576. Is that actually his name, TJ?
What?
Cliff Dick, 576 the dial right side, and yeah, right side is in control, but the left side, Dale Foss, 31 dead on 7. Get there, 6 thou. Eric Toft, 650 the dial left side, and Caleb Burns a 613. Caleb Burns in full control, and he's going to turn on the wind light, 27 and 6 over. Toft missed it and put it 3 over, no good. Frankie McCullough with 200 to work with up front. Take it to the other end, and Frankie McCullough going to get the win light. 006 dead on 2. Get there 9 thou. Chris Wallen, 450 the dial left side, and Jessica Cameron, a 640 on the Cutlass right side. Ten thou, separate them, advantage left side, going to Nacho, win light, give it to Nacho, 001, take 9, 10 thou to be 3 thou under. Jessica Cameron, 11, breaks it out 11 thou, no good. Wallen to round 2. Britt Ulmer now, 484 the dial left side, and Z Smitty, Zach Smith, a 455 right side. Zach Smith in control. Take it to the other end. It's going to be a win light for Z Smitty. 006 take 006 to be 2 over. Britt Ulmer, 37 and 6 thou under. Jeff Gates now, 644 the dial left side, and Jason Hill, a 485 on the long car right side. For a thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Gates, win light, give it to Jeff Gates. 28 dead on 7, take 3 hunch. Brian Spring now, 631 the dial, left side, the big old Mopar, and Ron Biondo. Biondo on a 474. Biondo grabs it a little bit early. Brian Spring 17 and 17th thou under. Just a reminder, drivers, there are coolers with water in it in the staging lane, so make sure you're out there staying hydrated. It is pretty warm out there today. Hot, humid, sticky. Make sure you stay hydrated. Jose Diaz, 610 the dial left side, and Kevin Boring, a 475. For thou, separate them up front, advantage, Boring, win light, Diaz, 15 dead on 6, get there, 2 thou. Ricky Kayette getting the win light, last pair down. 001 dead on 9. How about a 10-pack to lock out Tyler Schneider? That'll bring up Mason Fix. 686 the dial-in on the dart left side, and Brian Willingham. Willingham on a 657. Two thou, separate them up front, advantage, Fix. Win light, give it to Mason Fix. 24, get behind 7 thou to be 1 thou under. Willingham, 26, took 7 to be a hunt under. No good. Mason Fix to round 2. Craig Siebert now. Craig Siebert, 464 the dial-in on the long car left side, and Joe Socek Jr., a 613 right side. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage going to the long car. Win light. Give it to the long car. 10 dead, 2. 12 total. So check. 12 up front. Takes 12 thou to be 12 thou under. Clint Payton, 523 the dial in left side, and Maria Sill on a 477. Six Hun separate him, advantage left side, win light going to the left side, 41 and 2 above with an 8. Maria Sill missed it and took a thou to be 4 Hun to under. J.P. Schuster, 464 the dial in, the Ezel chassis dragster left side, and James Bose, a 592 on the 80 Camaro right side. Red light for Bose, win light gonna go to Schuster. 20, shuts it down early to be 2/10 over. Greta Burns now, 634 the dial-in on the Nova left side, and Adam Albright, a 567 on the 67 Nova right side. Adam Albright gets the win light there, 11. Take 6-10 thou to be 14 thou over. Justin Griever now, 631 the dial in on the S10 left side, and Kyle Albright. Albright, a 556. Three thou, separate them up front, advantage Griever, win light going there too. 10, take 8 thou to be 1 above with a 7. Mariah Wilhelm, 656 the dial in on the S10, and Brandon Buchanan, Lil Cannon, styled in at a 638. 38 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Mariah, win light Mariah, 13, take 26. to be 5 thou under. Scott Lukoski, 448 the dial left side, and Dale Ducci, 449. Couple of long cars. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Lukoski, win light Ducci. 17 take 1 thou to be 2 above with a 3. Darren Daly, 628 the dial-in on the Anglia left side. And Bill Prest, a 453. Three thou, separate them up front, advantage, left side, win light, give it to the Anglia. 20, take 2 thou to be 1 above with a 9. Marco Abruzzi, 618 the dial-in, the S10 truck left side, and Dustin Tackett, a 482 right side. Four thou, separate them, advantage, Tackett, win light, Dustin Tackett, 007, dead 6, take 5 thou. Abruzzi, 11 dead, 8 no good, tough lap there, round 1. Nick Abruzzi now, 583 the dial-in on the Malibu left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 476. 10 thou. Separate them. Advantage Dumont. Win light. Give it to Brittany Dumont. 13 dead, 2. Lays down 15 total. Abruzzi 23 and 2 over. No good. Louis Wortman, 488, the dial left side, and Bob Welsh, a 487 right side. Dead even up front, take it to the other end, give the win light to Bob Welsh. 29 and 2 over. Wortman, 29, take 23, had to take 22 or less. Final call, round 1, Derek Innovations box, all colors. Final call, round 1, Derek Innovations box. We need you in the lanes. If you have not yet run a round 1 of box, need you to bring them on down. Final call, round 1 box. Steve Butler now, 474 the dial in, the shorty left side, and Andrew Stirk, the Canadian, the first gen Camaro, dialed in at a 629. Four thou, separate them up front, advantage, shorty, win light, give it to the Camaro. 005 and one above with a 5. Butler, 1, take 20, breaks it out 1 thou, had to take 19 or less. Brian McCaddy, 620 the dial, the Colorado left side, and Amanda Campbell on a 494. $24,000, separate them. Oh man, McCaddy 000 up front and goes 6 over. Campbell 24, dead 3, get there 36. Jamie Ritchie, 533, the dial left side. And Cody Schondelmeyer, a 496. 3 thou, red for Ritchie, win light Schondelmeyer, 20 dead on 0. Nick Fury, 665 the dial left side, and Brian Campbell on a 586. Brian Campbell kicks it 13 red. Nick Fury 13 up front and 3 thou under. Bruce Jenkins, 475 at the dial left side. David Lischke, a 489 right side. Lischke in full control, gonna light the lamp, 49, 2 over. Seth Feaster now, 636 the dial in. Square body S10 left side, and Mike Matty Jr., 675 on Brucey's Boo. Four thou, separate them. It is nasty up front. Take it to the other end. And the win light gonna go to Mike Matty Jr. 4 dead, 2 lays down 6 total. 8 dead, 8 and 9 thou behind for Seth Feaster. Jim Stevens, 31, dead on 8, get their 8th out. Courtney Grisey, 16 and 3 hunts slow. Dave Vickers, 626, the dial left side, and Steve Hughes, a 540. Ten thou, separate them up front, advantage. Dave Vickers, win light gonna go to Dave Vickers, 28 and 11 thou under. Hughes, 38, 19 thou under. That'll bring up Ryan Henry, dialed in at a 727, and Ted Barnes, a 634 on the Datsun. $16 thou, separate them, advantage, going to the Canadian. The win light gonna go there too, 12. Take 5 thou to be 2 over. Ryan Henry, 28 and 1 over. Hey, golf carts in lane 3. Golf carts in lane 3. We need you moved. We're about to call in more cars. Golf carts in lane 3. We need you moved. If you're on a pit vehicle and you're near the lanes, you need to be on the outside of lane 6 or the inside of lane 1. Okay, so only the inside of lane 1. If you're in a golf cart in the lanes, we need you out of there. So at this time, we're going to make the first call for Schweitzer's Performance Center. Round 1, orange run sticker. Orange run sticker, no box. Orange run sticker. Orange run sticker, no box. Round 1. We'll take you into the lanes. Once again, orange run sticker, round 1, no box. We'll take you into the lanes. Car number 3X59. 3X59, Jason Fleener. Jason Fleener, you are the potential buy run for round 1 of no box. Once again, round 1, orange run sticker. Round 1, orange run sticker for no box. We'll take you into the lanes. As Cody Jordan picked up the win light, 002 and 2 over.
Thank you, Zach. Little switch of the run here. Welcome to the beautiful Dragway 42 Durana Motorsports. Durana Dragway 42. I got it. It was just in the wrong order. Matt Barrett, Matt Morton, Battle of the Mats. It's going to be the Matt in the right lane from Beaver Creek, Ohio. 33, dead 3, 0007 finish line. Matt Morton wasn't bad. He was 21, one above 6. Maybe possibly 170, 117, maybe let him around, not sure. Matt Morton will have to go to the she shed and be all forgiven with the dollar amount chosen. Once again, with Sunday here at Durana Dragway 42. I got it in the right order, Jess. Did you see that? We hope you're having a great day out there. It's beautiful. We're blessed with good weather today. We're going to get this race run. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it done. Lenny Hartman Jr., left lane. Mike Willie in the right lane. 8th thou separate them. It's going to be Willie. 30 and 3 above. Hartman can't run the number. Mike Willie moving on. Once again, my name's Lou Greco. I'm the announcer here for this afternoon for a little bit while CJ rests his vocal cords. He's going to be all tuned up later. He's had 4 Red Bulls, and he's flying across the parking lot, so we're good. Blessed to be on the mic here at the Hoot Nanny. Involvement with the Ace Ohio races. Me and Matt usually do that one too. So just delighted and happy to be involved. We got Corey Cornell in the right lane, dialed in 610. And I didn't catch you. It's 3X1, dialed in 462 in the white dragster in the left lane. I believe that's Brandon Wack. It is. In his sleeper car. Mrs. and Mr.'s drag cars that they have. And Brandon is not in control of this one. Corey Cornell, going to be 15, 2 above, taking 22. Brandon, 29, 3 above. Not going to work this time. Now coming up in the right lane, it's Lee Newmeyer, Race Tools Direct. We want to thank them for sponsoring, well, the band that I played in Friday night here. I would like to thank them. Race Tools Direct funded the concert Friday night along with Stevie D's Animal House. So Lee Newmeyer, thank you very much for the involvement. Race Tools Direct. He's going to be taking on Kyle Thompson in the left lane in the Malibu. Dialed in 636. Oh, so slightly putting it in. Both drivers in. Tree drops. Hugga hugga. Here we go. Wow. Newmeyer full control by a whole bunch. 45 to be exact. Newmeyer 003 and a whole handful above. Taking 10. Good job. Thompson wasn't that bad. He was 48 and he was 2 above, but not going to work when your opponent's 3 in the other lane. Race Tools Direct. Advanced chassis race car going to the next round. Good job, Newmeyer family. They're running across there. Kurt Thompson, left lane, dialed in 650 in the Cutlass G-Body Shuffle. Taking on Mike Derrick in the Roadster. One of them's perfect. One of them's not. Kurt Thompson, a whole carton full of eggs. 3 with a 5 to be exact. He's going to go 651 above 7. Taking a whole Walmart pull. Mike Derrick misses it and is a whole bunch over. So have to go to the she shed and buy back into this race. $12,000 to win today. Good round money. Can't beat it. And I don't think that these two guys planned this out very good because they're parked together. You have Mr. Weisco in the left lane. Vic Ellinger dialed in 596. Taking on his teammate, Chad Wright, dialed in 615. Make good decision, boys. Ellinger knocks. Oh, he's 1. 1 red. Chad Wright, 23. 1 above 1. Ellinger, Greco, potato, tomato. Coming up in the right lane, Silbilly, dialed in 463 and the half of Dragster. Or I say, Pro Stock Junior Dragster. Fresh off the valves, Shelly Colangelo in the left lane, dialed in 604, the Abruzzi American Race Car sponsor Deuce. Shelly puts it in. Silbilly to follow. Tree drops. 8th thou advantage. Gonna go to the left-hand lane. Win light. Shelly Colangelo. 12. 1 above 8. Taking 2 miserable foul. Silbilly 20. Not bad. Looked like he pumped the brakes a couple times. Threw her in reverse to be 2 above. Silbilly have to hit the she shed. Joey Stojakovic in the left lane, dialed in 653, taking on Jeff Hura, the retired VMF postal mechanic turned dump truck driver. I'm very jealous. I don't like you right now, Jeff. 9 to a 10. 1 foul separating them. Advantage. Sajakovic. Winlight. Hura. How about 10 dead 8 taking 7? Nice run. Sajakovic 9. 1 above 7. 145. I'm going to say he dropped them out at 450. Probably let him by. No matter. Good run for both drivers. I think it was Jamie McBride Jr. anyways. I didn't look up at the screen because this looks like Stojakovic here in the left lane. Stojakovic, left-hand lane, Slim Jim taking on. Gary Fleener dialed in 576 in the Camaro. Once again, drivers, thank you for being prompt. Staging lanes are full. Be on it. We're going to get this race in. We're going to get it done so we can all go to work tomorrow and pay for what we did over the weekend. Some of us. Tenth out advantage going to Stojakovic. Advantage left lane, can't get it done. Fleener, 45, 2 above, taking 14. Stojakovic is 47 above. Not going to work being dead 47. Fleener moving on. Next up, Billy Lazier in the left-hand lane, dialed in 482. I believe he's taking on Caleb in the right lane, but it doesn't say that. So he's dialed in 611. Caleb Burns. You stage. No. You stage. No. You stage. You're going to make the girls irritated up here. They started making noises. I heard a grumble over there. Caleb puts her in. Bila to follow. Who we got? Oh, Leisure 17 red. Caleb 16. 2 above 5. Of course, the insult to injury. Leisure's dead 5. Now up in the right lane, the shoot rocket ship of Travis Colangelo, American Race Cars built Pro Charger car in the right lane. He's sneaking up on it. And one of the Seal boys in the left lane, I don't know which one it is, but Seal is in a whole bunch of trouble. Travis Colangelo, 8. 7 above to take the win, taking 17. One of the Seal boys just plumb missed it, puts a 2 above 3. Not going to work. Cale Klingerman in the dragster in the left lane, dialed in 481. Taking on Brian Spring in the B-body, dialed in 629. Road runner, beep, beep. I wonder if there was a Coyote Mustang behind him in the water box, if anybody would get it. Probably not. If anybody sees Opus at the top of the lanes, make sure he's hydrated. Make sure he hasn't had too many donuts as in a sugar shock. 12th foul separate him. Advantage Spring. Win light. Spring 21. Dead 3. Taking 20. Klingerman 33. And 1 above 2. Not going to work. Austin Cardillis in the right lane. If you've seen how they spelled your name up here, you would be offended. Dialed in 660 in the Pontiac in the right lane. Taking on ES10 in the left lane, dialed in 621. S10 knocks it 13 red. Cardulis 6. 1 under. Cardulis moving on. Looks like we got the bye run here. It's Steve Hurt dialed in 614 in Generation 3 Camaro, and he is 31, a whole bunch of red. Dead on 14. Steve Hurt moving on. That brings us into no box. Alexis Farreau, left lane, dialed in 766, taking on Caden Calipari, right lane, dialed in 813. Advantage, right lane. Winlight, right lane. A whole bunch. And 5 above, taking 37. Caden will move on in the El Camino. Where's your El Camino, new bomb? God, I'm old. I am old. Victor Jason, the guy with two first names in the left lane in the Vega, dialed in 637. Dan Larocco, 69 version Camaro, dialed in 624. Larocco, 15 red. Victor, 12. 1 above 8. That'll win you some rounds. That's a pretty good run. Jason moving on. Danette Taylor, left lane in the Mustang, dialed in 710. Taking on Jaden Durst. And the S-Dime dialed in 654. Wow. Danette in a world of hurt. It's going to be Jaden Durst, and he missed it a little bit. He's going to be 10 above, taking 1278. That which is equals to 17 school buses. In case you wondered, I measured them. That's exactly what it is. Within an inch. Depending on if they have one of them stupid tailpipe extensions. Larry Allen in the left lane, another guy with 2 first names. Dialed in 716. Taking in Brian Bloom, the Camaro, right lane. Well, apparently we don't have true start because I'd say first is worst. That's where we are. Bloom goes red first, 22 red. 6 above. Larry Allen, 43 red, but second, and 2.7 under. Gary Davis on the right lane, dialed in 705. Taking on the, I would say Capri, but it's probably a Mustang. Dialed in 675. Advantage Davis. Winlight's going to go to Davis. 31, 5 above. Taking 16. Gonna work out for him. Jeremy Porter, left lane in the 74. Ventura. Kale Wishman, close, dialed in 686 in the S dime. One stinking red for Porter in the Ventura. Had to be pretty good. Wishman 22 and 7th thou under, taking 4th thou. RJ Plotowski in the left lane, dialed in 554. Taking on Brian Clipbill in the right lane in the Camaro, 68 or 7. I can't tell by the side until I look on the side for the wing window. Dialed in 610. Watch RJ's car leave. It kicks. Nice little setup. Advantage, RJ. Win light, RJ, 25. Taking 12. Kipple missed it. 2 above. Not going to work. Bauman Performance Machine moving on. Lil Phil Billy Combs in the left lane, dialed in 630. Taking on Jim Simcoe in the right lane in the Mustang. Both drivers in, tree drops. We're green, but little Phil Billy's in trouble here. See if he can work some magic. And he does. He does. He takes 2 to be dead 4, and he was 30 behind at the tree. Simcoe, 4 on the tree, 3 above. Little Phil does the old Little Phil, what Little Phil does. Sneaks her on in there, 2 thou to take the win. I bet you his daddy taught him that. I didn't see any smoke and flat-spotted front tires on that S10 yet, though, so we'll see. Ron Biondo, left lane, dialed 669. Taking on Jeff Sowers, who was, I believe, asleep in between second and third round Friday in the car. Ron Biondo, a whole bunch red. Sowers, James Bond, 007. He puts it 1.7 under. Taking 1 foul, practicing. Sowers moving on. Another guy, look, John Gregory. Everybody has 2 first names. Dialed in 592, and of course the Mustang. There's 1 every 3 cars. Taking on Kyle Tooker in the 3rd generation Camaro. At this time, everyone in the pits, listen, we need blue run stickered no box. Blue run stickered no box. If you have a no box car and you are running with a blue run sticker, this is your time to shine. Look at that. There he is, the man himself. Randy, there's no I in Shire. What's up, buddy? John Gregory in control. 009. Going to take the win. 2 above 7, taking 33. His opponent, not bad. 33 and 3 above, not going to work. If I'd have known you could have just jumped in 1 entry of my car, that would have been no problem whatsoever. Your car's here and you're not racing it. Mr. APD himself. I think, didn't you win one of these? That's dedication. Let go. Went from letting go to a button to holding the tire gauge. Phil Billy Combs in the left lane. Dialed in 623 from North Carolina. Taking on Nash Andrix in the right lane in the S10. Dialed in 676. Phil Billy breaks, and he was 002 on the tree. He's not going to be happy. Looks like it chattered up a little bit. Hold him up here for a second. We're going to get Phil Billy off the track. Nash Andrick was 24 and a whole bunch over, smartly seeing that his opponent broke. Thank you, Phil, for moving over, buddy. Heads up, veteran driver there. Car breaks. He gets right out of the groove and puts it against the wall. Thanks, Phil Billy. Good job, buddy. Give it up for Phil Combs. A little bit of hard luck there. Good driver, though, buddy. See if we can get her repaired for the next run. Once again, we need blue run stickered no box cars while it's quiet here for a second. Blue run stickered no box. Your time to shine. Come on down lane 1 and 2, it looks like. At this time, please, I have a special announcement here. We need Shelly Colangelo, Kevin Boring, and who was the third? Blaine Hurst. Blaine Hurst, Shelly Colangelo, and Kevin, I'm Not So Boring. All three of you, please report to the she shed. And be nice to the ladies. Well, Phil Billy's up and running. There he goes. Mike Kelly, left lane in the Fox Body Mustang, dialed in 605. Ryan Roberts in the other Mustang. There's one every 2 pairs. Dialed in 618 in the MILF money car. I said it. It says it on the car. $17 to a 32. Advantage, Ryan Roberts. Win light, Ryan Roberts. 17. One above, 0, taking 17. 32, one above, 3. Not going to work. Michael Nugent, dialed in 692. The S10 Blazer. Taking on Tom Reed. Wayland, New York, in the Nova. Could be a 68. It says 70. Could be a 72. I can't tell them apart. Not good enough. Dialed in 679 on the chase. Tom Reed, full control. Reed. Oh, geez, oh, man. Somebody tell Tom Reed to please drive past the shack. Oh, that's ugly. Michael Nugent, 82, one above, 3, taking 1 thou. 1 thou. How many times are we going to kick it to let him up now? 90 miles an hour, 679. It should go 100, I would think. So, Tom Reed, please don't get your ticket. Just drive by. Maybe have some ice cream. and go to the she shed and just buy back in because you were 11 up front and it didn't work. I'm going to say the same thing for Zach Combs here because Zach's 10 red and his opponent's 103. Richie Towles, 103, 2 above 9, and he's going to win. Zach Combs, 10 red and 19 under. There you go. Kevin Burns, Big B, left lane, dialed in 708. Taking on Caden Socek in the Trick Flow Hoosier, whatever it is. I'm kidding. It is a 70 model, I do believe. Nova. Caden's got Kevin on the ropes. And she's going to do it. Double breakout race. She's 1 thou under, 15 on the tree. Big B, 4 thou under. And Caden's going to move on. Jeffrey Pishner in a disco-styled Nova, dialed in 748. Taking on Don Handshoe in the doorstop, dialed in 821. I had that name for Steve's car. I shouldn't call it. Overtanis' car, I used to call the doorstop. AMC in control. See if Pishler can work that end. No, he doesn't. He's dead 7. Still 5 thou behind. Handshoe, 43. And 2 above. Going to take the win for you. Here's a surprise, Randy. Another Mustang. Todd Lauber, yeah, dialed in 638. Taking on the 63 Cool Fairlane. That is Dave Alexander, another guy with another 2 first names. I'm telling you, everybody. Dialed in 710. David Alexander going to take the win. 40. 4 above. Laufer was 28, had the advantage, and is running 21 above. It's not going to work. Aaron Barr. Dialed in 635. In the Rod Shop Challenger, taking on Logan Perkins in the bubble back S10. It says 67 Chevy. I don't think so. Dialed in 665. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, Randy Shire, Captain APD Carburetor. We'll see you next time. Advantage. Logan Perkins. Not going to go his way, though. Little top end magic. Did you hear that? Magic. They played cornhole and beer pong too late by me last night. Aaron Barr, 55. And a bunch over, taking 8 thou. Going to work for him. Melanie DeMont in the Mustang in the right lane. Taking on Scott LeCompte. Must have broke his race car. He's dialed in 1044 in his pickup truck. That's what's cool about bracket racing. Everybody can play. Doesn't matter how fast. Everybody can play. It's an all skate. He's not bad up front. Melanie couldn't wait. She's 26 red. LeCompte, he's 32 in his pickup truck. And he only puts it, like 34 under. I'm serious. Nice. Hey, might as well, if you're going to do it, take all of it. Jeremy Still, left lane. In the Mopar, dial in 670. Taking on Brandon Butler. Dialed in 602. Brandon Butler, our veteran spotlight here this weekend in the right lane. I don't know if he is, but we're saying that. The Bob George Racing entry. Brandon, thank you for your service. He's dialed in 602. He's fresh off. You guys didn't even know. We had a Michelob tour last night. He's fresh off of it. Here we go. Brandon, full control. Let's see if he can do it. No, Brandon's not messing that one up. He let his guy through because his other guy was taking all of it. 4 under in the left lane, 35 on the tree, taking 60. Brandon said 602 at 99 miles an hour. I'm just going to stop and throw it backwards here. Brandon Butler, 17, 3 above 9. Moving on. Now the gentleman that helped build my golf cart that I never bring here anymore. Really nice job. He did a really nice job on our carts. He also built the Trainwreck golf cart too. Chad Schweitzer, dialed in 596 in the right lane. Taking on Justin Fury, dialed in 652. 12 to a 47. And Justin can't make it work. He was 12 up front. Takes 47 to be 8th out under. Not going to work. Schweitzer, 47. Dead 4. Gonna get it done. Justin be hitting the buyback window. Nice light, Justin. Just didn't work out for you. Bruce Ware, dialed in 625 in the left lane, and the 63 Nova. Deuce digging on Chris Fleener in the level performance. Camaro, dialed in 586. The running joke that I always have with Scott is that the Furies all have Mopars, and none of them drive a Fury, and I can't figure out why not. If my name was Fury, I'd have to have a Fury. Right brand. Cool cars. They're all nice, too. All the cars are nice. We're in. Well, we have a 23 and not a 23. Advantage Fleener, 23. Taking 29 to be 3 above 4. Bruce Ware, a whole bunch. And still 1.6 under and still behind. Fleener moving on. That brings in John Daly in the Mopar, dialed in 669. And Ron Boyce, dialed in 570 in the Mustang. $3,000 separate him. Who's it going to be? It is going to be Ron Boyce, 25, dead 3. Behind. Bailey takes 13 to be broke out by 13. Yep. Have to take all eggs to make that one work. 4 zeros, and it might turn on. I'm not really sure on that one. Ron Boyce, nice lap. Bailey have to hit the re-entry window. Next up in the pickup truck dial is Kurt Foster, dialed in 679. Taking on Rob Larocco in the 559. 70 Nova. I think there's a Pro Charger blow or something on that thing. It moves. And he's the winner. Larocco, 52. 2 above 8. Kurt Foster, 28 red. Next up, multi-time champion Mark Falk, left lane, dialed in 697. Taking on the flying meatball, Dan Boschini, dialed in 652. 10 to a 21. Advantage, Champ. But not going to be the win light, though. Can't get there. Bashini, 21, one above 4. And it works. Mark Falk, 10. Gonna have to buy back in. Thank you so much, darling. Next up, Mike Molnar, dialed in 655 in the left lane. Taking on Nick Shade in the Camaro, dialed in 627. Molnar, 11 red. Shade, 35. Dead, 5. Nice tidy little lap there for no box. Next up, Stevie D's Animal House. Steve Davenport, left lane, dialed in 704. Taking on Jeremy James. I'm not going to say it. Dialed in 701 in the Camaro. They get it. They understand. Jeremy James. Just saying. Once again, we are live at Durana Dragway 42 here in West Salem, Ohio. We hope you're having a great day here, a beautiful Sunday out here at the racetrack. Bunch of cars, all out here doing what we love to do. Advantage, Double J, right lane, win light. Jeremy James, double breakout, taking 3 zeros. He's 15, taking 0005 to win the double breakout race. Davenport, 31, 26 under, not going to work. Mark May in left lane in the 77 Vega, dialed in 604. Taking on Robbie Catfish McRae, dialed in 699. McRae with a giant don't screw this up advantage, and he doesn't. He ain't going to mess that one up. McRae, 18, 38 above. His opponent missed it, dead 5, not going to work. Jim Frazier in the Mustang, dialed in 612. Taking on John Lowry, dialed in 589. Which is my vote for the best appearing bodied car. That's my vote. That car's nice. Your Norwalk Paint My Ride winner. I believe he was winning the Willie contest too last year until Chris decided to flip a dragster upside down. Good race here. Lowry, 27 up front. Let's see if he can make it work. And does not. Double breakout race, taking 21 to be 12 under. Jim Frazier, 41. 4th thou under is going to get the win. Lowry will have to hit the buyback window for that entry. Next up in the Camaro, we have Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, Indiana, in the 72 model Camaro, dialed in 624. Taking on Zach Carroll in the 69 Camaro, dialed in 636. $22 to a 45. Advantage. Wilhelm. Win light. Wilhelm. Take 10 to be 2 above 6. Zach Carroll. 45, 1 above 3, it's not going to work. From Barton, New York, in left lane, Russ Story in the Mustang, dialed in 597. Taking on Charlie Moore Jr. in the Mustang, dialed in 670. Almost could have a running bet at any given time. Is he going to be a Mustang, an S10, or a Nova on the line? Advantage, Charlie Moore, win light. Charlie Moore with a couple kicks taking 4th out. His opponent, 43, 2 above 1. Moore moving on. David Wheeler in the S10, 678, taking on Todd Schweitzer in the right lane, dialed in 589. I'm telling you, it's a hoot. There's no doubt it's a hoot. Drivers in. Advantage. Schweitzer, win light. Schweitzer, 11, 1 above 2. Taking 24. Opponent 65, Mr. Wheeler. And puts it still 18 under and still no good. So far, we're good. We're good. An S10 or a Nova or a Mustang, every one. Alrighty, at this time, black run stickered, no box. Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Hootenanny. Jim Carnett in the right lane in the Camaro, misses it. He's 53 and a whole bunch red. Sorry, didn't miss it. He was early. Landon King, 32, 2 above 8, going to get the win. Once again, black run stickered, no box. Come on down. Adam Minton, left lane, dialed in 675 out of Sandusky, Ohio. Taking on Chris Sheckelhoff in the Mustang. Dialed in 654. This time we have both of them on the line. We have a Mustang and an S10. There's got to be a Nova in the box. No, I lied. The fourth thing would be a Malibu. That's pretty close, too. Look, you think I'm wrong. Take a look, everyone. We're going to be close. I'm not hating on Mustangs. I'm just making an observant point. Regal? Nah, there's not enough of them. Advantage. Smacking the tree. Minton. He's going to get the win light, too. 7. Take 12 to be 4 above. Sheckelhoff, 38. Not a bad lap. 2 above. Can't get it. Not going to work. Mathematically ineligible. Right. Tom Gang, left lane in the Mopar. 664. It says 79 Duster. I think somebody misread that. Maybe 75. 79 would, no. That's not going to work. Nick Sheckelhoff, right lane in the Boo. 633. Here we go. 5 thou separate him. Advantage, Sheckelhoff. Not going to get the win, though. Gang's going to take the 11th thou to be dead egg. Dead egg, 33 up front. Sheckelhoff's 28. 17th thou above, and it's not going to work. He had a couple to work with. It just didn't work out for him. Braden Bailey, right lane in the Mustang. I put the emphasis on it, dialed in 870. Challenger, left lane, dialed in 673. Mustang knocks it red. Mopar, a whole bunch over. 2 thou under. Mopar going to get the win, move to the next round. Once again, black run, no box. Black run sticker, no box. Come on down. Jim Seaman, left lane, dialed in 641. Andrew Ennis in the Mustang, dialed in 774. And there he is, the legend himself, the OG announcer. I see him. He has entered the building. CGOG. Fourth out, separate them. At the finish line, it's going to be Ennis. He was fourth out behind, takes two foul to make it work. One above 7. Nice tidy little pack there. Seaman was 22 and 2 above, not going to work. Let Andrew sneak right in there. Brian Cloggis in the right-hand lane in the S-Dime dial 587. Taking in on Jeff Fiala in one of my favorite cars, the 69 Chevelle, dialed in 654. How is CJ? CJ, how we doing? You're good? You got your voice? Well, you're going to need it later, hopefully while I'm racing. So I'm pinch hitting right now because I was fortunate enough, CJ, to get him through. So we're going to pinch hit, and B-Saw had to get to his car. Advantage. Cloggis, right lane. Can he make it work? He does. 34, dead 5, taking 17. It's going to work out for him. File a 41 and 1 above 5. Sorry. Go visit the she shed. Ask for forgiveness. Pay your money. Genuflect, and all is forgiven. Hold up there a second, boys and girls. We got to check this out. She shed, if all is forgiving, do you agree? The she shed shall now be called the vestibule. Genuflect, and Sister Mary Ann will bless you. It's Sunday. Come on. We've got to make this work. We should have had a church service up there after last night's bar crawl. Next year, we're getting Godspeed Ministry in here to bless us all after being sinning Friday and Saturday night. Non-denominational. Father CJ is going to. That's it. He's going to lead us in prayer. Robert Caliper down in 675. Derek Simon down in 664 in the Camaro. Robert, 31 red. Derek Simon, 15. And 4th out under. That'll win you a lot of races. That was a nice lap. That brings up the infamous Brian Cerutadu. That's how they used to pronounce it. Cerruti, but I can't spell your name. Cerruti in the left lane. He's going to take on Ray Is it Camacho?
Yeah, Ray Camacho.
I thought it was. Is that Hector's son? He's the fighter. He's going on. We're off the rails here. Dialed in 639. Bring back focus. ADHD. Monitor. Track all clean. Cars are in the burn box. Rolling through the puddle, as my friend would say that we miss so much. Skeet. And get yelled at for it. I'm just going to let that one out there, too. Well, for saying rolling in the puddle. Great announcer. We miss him. We miss Skeet Pico. There's no doubt. Both drivers bumping in. Cerruti knocks it 6 red. Camacho was more than ready for him. He was 10, 1 above 6. Cerruti says, look how far I could put it under. Next time you'll remember. Lanes 1 and 2. Please get in and buckle up. That means you, Lonnie. Carter Stanford in the right lane in the fish car, dialed in 688. The 67 Valiant of Amy Reed, dialed in 678. Justin Griever and Dale Foss, please come up and see me in the tower. You're a random drawing giveaway winner. Come up here. We got some prizes for you guys. You get to choose. Dale Foss and Justin Griever, come up to the tower, please. You have won a prize. Not because I like you. It's because CJ pulled the cards out, and those are the two that he picked. With this, I think you folded it. I'm calling some cheating here. Dale Foss and Justin Griever. Why did you guys give me this microphone? Marcus Peru in the infamous doorstop, I call it. Russ Benish in the always clean, always nice 69 Camaro, one of my favorite cars too. That car is nice. It is just nice. Marcus driving, I'm telling you, one of the most infamous race cars. If you've watched bracket racing at all and you don't live under a rock, you know that car. Calvi, the mad scientist down there, puts the tune on all these race cars. And Marcus is a whole bunch red. And Russ is a little bit red behind him, but first is worse without true start. Going to win anyways. It wasn't going to matter. Russ Benish, 6 red, 2 thou under. Funny story about Marcus, or Calvi. I met him, and the first time we were talking, he was really nice. He was working on Joe Goat stuff. And we were talking, and I said, dude, you from Jersey? Where are you from? It's a weird accent. He started laughing. So you from Jersey? It's a lovely accent. Yeah, New Jersey. Mac Wessernon. Is that close? Wessernon. 73 Camaro, left lane. Taking on Josh Simon, right lane, dialed 684, and Simon will get the win. He's 16. 37 above. Mac, 30 red. And 1.6 under. Clay Pigeon in the left lane, dialed in 713. Taking on Bill Keller in the right lane, 641. Clay Pigeon, 004, smacks the tree, dead 2, 6 total, taking 41. You don't have to look if it's going to go on, right? Keller, 57, puts it 1 under, still 41 behind. What a lap, holy cow. 6 total. Talk about a nice car. Jim Mueller in the left lane, dialed in 628. That Chevelle is nice. Taking on Hank Potter in the right lane in the Firebird, dialed in 689. Well, Hank Potter is going to get the win on this one. Mueller was 27 up front, had the advantage, and the car just knocks the tires off of it. But there is a good thing, though, because, Mr. Mueller, we're going to put you in definitely as one of the nicest bodied cars here. So you definitely in the run for that. And if you can figure out the situation, drop the tires down a little bit, do some work on it, keep working on it, go to the she shed vestibule. I almost missed my own call. Go to the vestibule, see Sister Mary Ann, pay your money, genuflect, all sins will be forgiven, and you can just maintain like it didn't happen. Reentry is a beautiful thing sometimes. Mr. Mopar in the left lane, Lonnie Smith in a 68 Dart, dialed in 588. Taking on, I just took his chair. Zach Besaw dialed in 699 in the white S10. Oh. Zach is a whole bunch of 81 red. Lonnie Smith, 0003 red. One above 0. Lonnie Smith moves on. Zach Besaw, it's going to have to be a tabulation entry because I know he drove down here from New York. He is definitely buying back. That is just it. No, we can't lose the announcer. CJ's up here. He is gargling with honey with Hall's cough drops, and he's going to be voiceless by the end of the day. I can guarantee it. Ryan Wagner dialed in 895. Taking on Dylan Spring, dialed in 672. I remember last year on Sunday when I won the stinking race, you announced and it sounded like somebody gave you a drink full of gravel. Oh, my God. You sounded like my dog's squeaker toy. That's funny. That's a better joke than mine. You win. Dylan Spring, 15 up front. Taking 40, 51 over. Wagner, 46, 61 over is not going to do it. Cody Carpenter in the AMC dialed in 1229. Dave Stevens is like, all I did was enter this drag race. How did I get a car that's going to be sitting on the stinking mile-an-hour cone by the time I leave? He's dialed in 653. He's already on the floor, too. The converter's going, what did I do to you? And the advantage is going to the slow car by a whole bunch. Can he make it work without running under? Does not. Runs under. Taking 137. That was a lot. 1373, a school bus. But you're getting closed on by double the mile an hour. It happens. Carpenter was 20 on the tree and puts it under. Dave Stevens, 2 under. 1341 on the tree and is going to get the win. Next up, it is not Andrew Gnu, it is Andrew Greco. Part of the Greco racing team, since we have a stable of race cars here today. Dialed in 678 in the foot brake. Demon, which I already tried to buy off of him. Brian Green in the right lane in the fast car. See if Andrew can keep it green this hit. That'd be good. And he does. He crushed the tree. Andrew Greco, 002 take 8 on a car that was coming on him 20 mile an hour faster. Andrew Greco, 002, potential buy next hit. What a good for him. Foot brake, baby. He was red 3 hits and then 68. He missed it, and he said, "That's it. I'm gonna crush it." Hey, between this and between that. Willie Pierce in the wagon on the left lane, dialed 769. Hayden Gates in the awesome patina car. Something happens. Car rolls. Not going to work. Willie Pierce is going to get the win. And I don't know what happened. The Gates car rolled on through. Matt Uselt, the left lane in the Monza, dialed in 748. Taking on Eric Taft. Is it Toft? It should be an O then, or at least put put a line across the top. Don't put the swoosh. It doesn't matter because he's 52 red. Now the guy that I can't say his name won. Oh, the joys of announcing. Jed and them guys make it sound, CJ, you make it sound so easy. You're up here going, there's no I in Shire.
Yeah, I know how to spell that finally.
We have Brian Saru to do. That's I've heard him pronounce it that way before. I'm like, C-do. That's S-E-A-D. That's pretty cool. I told Brian, I said, listen, I know your last name's Cerruti, but I can't spell it. Sorry. Dylan Gill, left lane, dialed 615. Taking on Eric Lessick, dialed in 568. See, I knew it wasn't Lesick because I know him. Yeah. And he's not French. Dylan Gill, 13 red. First is worse. Actually, not first is worse. Lessick was just red behind him. He was 8 red. 1 above 2. Lessick moving on. Taking on these next. Hey, listen, we got Jose, dialed in 610, multi-time champion, taking on Joey Greco, who just got behind the wheel of this car right now. I'm not going to lie to you. This is I think he might have drove it one other time. Joey Greco, dialed in 731 out of the Greco Racing stable. There's more than one of us. It's a stable. Yes. And Jose got him on the ropes. Joey, just close your eyes and drive it through. And he did, and it still didn't work. Jose, 39, dead 6, taking 19. Joey, 52, 1 above 2. Not going to work, Joe. Got to tighten up them shoelaces. We'll take white, no box at this time. Can I have your attention? White, no box. We need you to the lanes, please. Jason Brown in the 73 Dart, dialed in 651. Taking on Josh, it's not Sonner, it's Sanner. There's an O. 638, it says Sonner. I'm telling you, drag racers are not good riders. Jason Brown with the advantage. Win light. Going to Jason Brown, 31, 2 above, taking 7. Josh Sanner, 71, missed it a little bit. Puts it under, still not there. Jeremy Murray, dialed in 969 in the neon. I had to look twice to see what it was. It was a neon. Taking on Josh Atkins, dialed in 722. Jeff Hura, the retired mailman mechanic. We need you to the tower. You are a winner. And who? Derek Daly. Darren Daly. My bad, dog. You are a winner. Please come to the tower and see me. Along with Adam Ducci. No. Who was the other one? Oh, they already came up here? Oh, thank you. They were on it. Mr. Staging Light in the left lane, dialed in 682. Michael Beard. Taking on Mike Dumont in the Mustang, dialed in 587. Another Mustang. Look, it's a Malibu coming in the water, too. Jeez, man. Is it racing a Mustang? No. Close. Mike, 2 red. Michael Beer, 26, 2 above 1. Or dead on 21, if you want to call it that. Staging light guy going to move to the next round. Alyssa Willie, dialed in 758 in the pink look. It's a Malibu. Taking on Mark Frazier, dialed in 589 in the Thunder Chicken. Slow car, big time advantage. Not going to get the win. Runs her out. Taking 79. 88 mile an hour to 117. I get it. Mark Frazier, 51 on the tree. 1 above 5. He's going to get the win. Lissa, good job hitting the tree. Just didn't get it right. It happens. Zach Combs spawned a Phil Billy in the left lane, dialed in 630. White S10 in the right lane. We're just going to say not on file. Oh, look, another S10. Wow, good race. 12 to a 19. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Zach Combs. Double breakout race. 12. Take 1 miserable thou. He's 18 thou under. His opponent's 23 thou under. Good race. Brandy Dunway, left lane, dialed in 638 in the, oh, look, there's another S10. Taking on Tyler Underwood, dialed in 651. I'm telling you, y'all just don't want to listen to me. We need to have a small truck nationals. We need to do it. I don't care if it's small, if it's a Toyota. Small truck nationals. Yes. Brady Dunway. Advantage. Brady Dunway. I think I said Brandy first because I didn't see, dyslexia. It's Brady. 19. Take 23 to be dead 5. Nice pack. Underwood, 35. 1 above 4. Not going to work. John Gregory, dialed in 592. Taking on Steve Renneride Obertanic in the right lane. Dialed in 675. He'd like to thank his car owner, Steve. Would like to thank him that Matt would let him drive it. Oh, look, he tamed it down. I thought for sure we were going to rip the stickers off that time. Obertanic in trouble. John Gregory, 23, 3 above, take 22. Obertanic was dead 4. See, Matt gave him a good car. It just didn't work out that time. Yes, sir. Ron Biondo back up for a second entry, dialed in 670 in the Cutlass. Taking on Bubba Black. Torque converter builder for a Bruzy. Extraordinaire, dialed in 631. You know what's really crazy? I can tell you how old I am. I remember when he bought that truck. Wow, 1 thou separate them. They're both good. Lights out race. It's going to be Ron Biondo. 13, dead 7. Beats a 13. No, 12 dead 7. My bad. Beats a 13 dead 6. Come down to 4. 3 zeros and a 4. Holy cow, Bubba, you did nothing wrong, buddy. Nice lap. Jeez Louise. You pulled in the lane wrong. Ron was angry. Ron was mean. Bubba, go see St. Marianne. Justin Vickers, skirt, left lane, 670, taking on Matt Obertanic. Talk about a monster matchup here. How'd these guys get beside each other? Dialed in 548. 7 to a 20. Don't blink, Skirt. Here he comes. Ah, Skirt wears him out. 20, one above 6. Matt, I heard 3 cracks. Did you hear 3? Did you hear that? Matt Obertanic, 7. And Hugga-dugga. Might have been needed 1 Hugga-dugga instead of 3. TJ Jordan, announcer extraordinaire, left lane input. Taking on Trisha Kavanaugh. Jordan with the advantage. Can he make it work? He does. 27 dead 9. Nice tidy little lap there for no box. 13 take. Trish, 44 dead 5. Not going to work out for you. Next up in the split bumper is going to be Jordan Wilhelm, dialed 626. Taking on a guy, I don't know, he's won a couple races at that Xenia Durana. I can't keep track of all the names. I know it's Durana and it's in Xenia. Anyways, is it Durana Killcare? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, Collier's red. He's 2 red. William, 22 and 2 under, saying take that. Brandon Wack, what do we get the pleasure? Need a parts call. Brandon Wack needs a set of Little Bubbas. If anybody has a set of used, new, whatever you got, Little Bubbas, which compound? The X8? X5 Little Bubbas. Now we're getting particular. X5 Little Bubbas. Anybody have them? Come up to the tower. Brandon Wack needs a set. Ron Simcoe, 1 red. Taking on Little Philbilly. Little Philbilly, 19, 8 thou under. Josh Carpenter in the right lane, dialed in 705 in the AMX. Taking on Marty Bailey, dialed in 923. Well, that. Okay, now we're changing the parts request. With Little Bubba's? Okay, we're sticking with it. What about a Little Bubba and an X8? Would that work? Go steal them off Kevin's car. Marty Bailey, 007 in the street car. Wearing them out. 2 above, taking 39. Josh Carpenter's like, what'd I do to you? 062 dead 5. Street car just with the air conditioning and the radio on, probably. Whoa. Huh? No. Mike Donnell, boy, 598 in the Invader. Rent a ride. This not even fair. Who's Pat? Who's there? Okay, that's what we'll go with. In the Mustang, Mikey Donnell, 30. 3 above, taking 47. It's going to work. Is that what it is? Jacob Pura in the left lane. Your dad is saying not nice things about you. It's your son. It's your son. Dad's saying that you didn't buy any fuel. You won $1,500 and didn't buy any fuel. Taking on Rich K in the left or right lane, sorry. And Jacob Pura has got him on the ropes here, and he's going to burn some more of your fuel because he's 52 dead 7. And that's going to be good enough. Rich missed it. Jacob, he just saved you. He just saved you the buyback money too. Oh, jeez. Mike Kelly, left lane, dialed in 606. And, oh, look, there's a Mustang. Taking on Tim Devine in the Vega wagon. Gotta love it. Dialed in 629. Wow. 9 to a 20. We got a drag race here. Tim Devine takes 22. Needs to take 17. That stinks. 009 runs it under 6 thou. Mike Kelly, 20, dead 5, 25 total. Just a good old-fashioned drag race. See, now we have some originality. Nick Sheckelhoff, and look, there's a Malibu. Dialed in 628, taking on a Volvo. I mean, it's just cool. Vic Ellinger, 599. Mirrors and all. Sheckelhoff shakes it 7 red. Vic, Captain Weisco, 16. 1.9 under. Hey, where is she? Look, there's 2 Mustangs. Chris Sheckelhoff, dialed in 656. Taking on Phil Hurst, dialed in 636. Did we miss something? Is the dial in wrong? Whoop. Okay, he did smart thing. Did not stage the car. Waved his hands. Got everybody's attention. And got the dial in fixed. Perfect. Now Chris Sheckelhoff has to change his delay box. I'm kidding. It's no box. Seven to a 20. We got a good race here. Well, the win's going to go to Sheckelhoff. He's 7. Double breakout race. 18 under, taking 1. Phil Hurst runs him on through there. He's like, I didn't take anything, and I still lost the race. Needed to get behind. Hey, Mandy, look, there's 2 S10s. Rich Johansson, dialed in 645. Taking on Jaden Durst, dialed in 654. $17,000 separate him. Advantage, Jaden. Looked at both at one time there. Jaden Durst, 20. Double breakout race. 2 thou behind, 7 thou less. It's going to be Jaden Durst moving on. Jack Wheeler dialed in 679. It's just an observation. Don't be mad at me, Mandy. Who's driving the car in the right lane? I have no name. Oh, look, it's a Mustang and it's orange. Driver not on file. I need to start looking at names. Well, driver not on file has the advantage. 26 up front, gonna get the win. Good job, Jake Simcoe, coming in from the girls on the right. They're left, actually, yelling at me. There we go. I don't do well. Jeremy Porter and Ventura in the left lane, dialed in 697. Taking on Robbie McCray, dialed in 7 flat. Advantage. Going over to Catfish. Going to get the win. Look at that. Dead egg. 28 and a bunch of eggs. Dead egg. 0005 off the dial. Jeremy, 35. Puts it a bunch under to take 22. Still can't make it work. Mathematically ineligible. Here comes Cerruti, dialed in 615 in the left lane. Taking on Jeremy James, dialed in 698. Once again, parts call. If you have a set of little Bubbas, Brandon Wax looking for them. He's fresh off the Michelob Tour. I saw it last night. 6 thou separate them. Good race. It's going to be Cerruti working the magic. Fed him 49. Jeremy James, 27. 5 thou under. Cerruti puts it in reverse to be 49 above. Tim Bauman in the right lane, dialed in 582. In the 64 Plymouth. Taking on the Mystery Nova driver, dialed in 650 in the left lane. Bauman with the advantage. Chasing. Bauman with the win. 27 dead 2, taking 67. Mystery driver, 48, 4 above. Nope. Zach, what happened there? No good. You were premature a little bit. You were a preemie. You almost had to go to the NICU. You were so early. I thought you were going to say when you said the trailer crawl that Heidi Seal lost a shoe or something and it was hers.
Yeah, the trailer crawl it was awesome. I didn't see one person without a smile on their face. They were a little red in the face from there was a stretch of trailers that had all the concoctions out.
I'm so proud of them, too, because we warmed them up Friday night, and I thought for sure that everyone was just going to take it easy. And for some reason, your event brings out the best in people. Last winner was Nick Craig. He was 13 and wins a double breakout race. Bill Kinsey on that one's going to take the win. He's 24 and 2 under.
Attention in the pit area, Darren Daly.
If it was any more, we'd have to have a sponsor from Akron Hospital for a liver transplant. Anyways, Matt, you're set. Dialed in 752 in the left. Taking on Corey Griffith in the right lane. Corey's 008, murdering it. 3 thou under. That was going to be a terrible race for anybody in the other lane. Larry Allen dialed 715 in the Demon in the left lane. Cool cars. I always like them. Kyle Tooker, right lane, dialed 689. My father, good story. My father had a new one. 4-speed, 340 car. And he kept it for 3 months and he got rid of it. He said he hated it. It was new. It was new. I'm like, why couldn't you have kept that for me? That would have been nice to go get ice cream in.
And that's what I heard from the older generations that the Dusters and I don't know about the Demons, but the Dusters, I heard they weren't really a hot commodity.
Yeah.
They weren't really. Nobody really. It didn't stand out.
Are you telling me they were like the Yugo of the fleet? That's terrible. Did you see how quick I brought that out? That I was loaded. I was cocked and locked, baby. I was loaded for that one. Larry Allen, left lane. Kyle Tooker advantage. Winlight, Tooker, 43. 45 above. Mike Bourne in the right lane, dialed in 676. Nova in the left lane, 748. Mike Bourne going to get away with one here. It's 100 and 9th thou under. Second entry for Mark Falk in the left lane, dialed in 697. Taking on Bob Stevens, dialed in 796. Once again, if you have a no-box car and you haven't ran round one yet, you need to be here. Come on down, just like Bob Barker used to say. We need you. Don't miss the run. 14 to a 14. Falk got him. Puts him into a double breakout. Stevens takes 9 to be further under. Mark Falk, 11th thou under. Moving on. Both entries. Got to be careful with that voice, man. Bruce Ware, dialed in 623. Taking on Chad Schweitzer, dialed in 596. Advantage Ware. Winlight's going to go over to Schweitzer, though. Bruce Ware takes 21 to be 2 miserable thousand under. Yeah, that ain't going to work. Actually, 15 total. Schweitzer, 55. Dead egg. Carton of donuts going to work. Come down to 0008. That's pretty cool. Mike Malner in the Duster, left lane, dialed in 662. Taking on Melody DeMont, dialed in 631. That is your favorite car right there, isn't it? It's all in your heart. And she... Melanie Dumont was a whole carton of eggs, but in the negative version. So terrible, terrible. Okay. Brandon Wack, you know who that is? Brandon Wack, we got a brand new set of tires for you. Brandon Wack, go to the she shed. Ask and ye shall receive. The Lord giveth. There's a gentleman at the she shed with a brand new set of little bubbas for you. But he didn't say how much they were. I'm just saying that part. 2 mystery drivers. One's red, one's green. 19 and 500. I guess we're going to put it all the way under if somebody's red. Andrew Greco running Jim Brejo, memory number 542 on the car. We miss you, buddy. One of my best friends in the world. Good guy. 683. Taking on Mason Fix, bad dude from New York. Dialed in 685 also. 683 to a 685. My bad. Oh, Andrew, you are in deep, deep trouble. Yeah. Andrew puts it a bunch under. Still can't even get in the same zip code. Mason Fix, 22. Bunch over. Still good. Come on, Andrew. You loosen your shoelaces. RJ Politowski, left lane, dialed in triple nickel. Taking on Chris Fleener, the level performance Camaro, dialed in 586. RJ, 2 red. Chris Fleener, 17. Dead 6. Nice lap. Level performance machine moving on. Brandon Farrow. Adam Workman. Workman in control. Workman takes 7th out to get the win. Kurt Foster in the Datsun, dialed in 679. Taking on Charlie Moore Jr., dialed in 673. At this time, the rest of junior dragsters to 5 and 6, please. Let's take the rest of junior dragsters to 5 and 6. Once again, junior dragsters 5 and 6. Charlie Moore Jr. going to get the win on that one. He's 37 and 2 above 8. Foster misses it, puts it under, no good. Lane 6, door cars, no box cars. Can you roll down, please? Got juniors coming behind you. We need to get that lane emptied. No box cars, please roll down the hill. Thank you. Jim Seaman, left lane in the Firebird, dialed in 641. Wow. Lessick is perfect. Lessick going to get the win. Double breakout race, taking 8th thou. 000. And 5 thou under. Eric Lessick moving on. Siemens like, I'm 14, I'm 1 under. What did I do wrong? You pulled beside Eric Lessick on that hit. That's what you did. That's the only thing you did wrong. Jeff Fiala, left lane in 69 Chevelle. Dialed in 654. Brian Workman in the Nova, dialed in 637. Once again, juniors 5 and 6. Fiala, advantage. Win light, Fiala. 1 above 2. 23 up front. Workman missed it a little bit. He was 81. 1 above 9. Gonna have to go see the ladies at the She Shed vestibule. See Sister Mary Ann. She will grant her blessing on you. Only if you're nice. All sins will be forgiven. She'll make you say a Hail Mary. Clay Pigeon. Where have we gone with this? Dialed in 713. Ryan Roberts in the Mustang. Dialed in 618. Pigeon, a whole bunch of red. Ryan Roberts says I could put it a whole bunch of red more. First is worse. Clay Pigeon is out. Have to go to She Shed. Ryan Roberts. 43 red, dead egg. Dead egg. Like a whole carton. Tyler Underwood in the Camaro, dialed in 650, taking on Braden Baney. Oh, it says B-A-N-E-Y. Braden Bailey. Sorry, bud. Dialed in 870. Yep. Advantage. Slow car. Win light. Not going to be the slow car. 8th out behind. Tyler Underwood, 44, one above one. Or dead on 11 if you're Pennington. Aaron Workman dialed in 640 in the Nova. Kale Wishman out of Lancaster, New York. You would know that, wouldn't you? B-Saw corrected me on that one. He was all over that. The 91 Sonoma. I would have called it an S10 too. See, I've been wrong twice. Should I just say the dial-in's wrong too and call it 3 strikes? I'm out. I only got a couple more cars and I'm out here anyways. Then you could do what you want. Advantage. 2 thou. Go into the chaser. And it's going to be the chaser. 17 dead 1. Wow. Kel Wishman's like, I'm going to put this a whole bunch under, and I'm still not going to win. Workman moving on with that entry. Mac Weisserman, left lane, 73 Camaro style. Michael Nugent in the S10 Blazer. Dialed in 693. I see CJ was running over there. Somebody give him water. Thanks to Brittany for all the water, too, and their family with their decal company. Wow, Nugent whacked it down, 005. 5 above taking 88. Mac was like 68 and like, no. Thanks for playing. Sister Mary Ann will forgive your sins. Todd Tooker. Tooker. 2 O's, I would say Tooker. 643. Taking on Caden Souchek. Dialed in 646. There's a variance with that too, I always say. Souchek, Suchek, Suchek, Sochek. Is that what it is? Doesn't matter. I call him Joe. And Cadence. Wow, good race. 4 to a 27. Who's it going to be? Yeah, it's going to be Tooker. 004. 3 above, taking 1 miserable foul. He meant to do that. Caden Suchek, 27. 1 above 2. Decent lap. Not going to work. Nash Andrix dialed at 675. Taking on Jeff Sowers in the Deuce, dialed in 615. Once again, juniors, 5 and 6, please. Sowers puts it in. Wow, Sowers was ready for it. Sowers, 0007, and says, look at this. Look how far I could put that under. Andrix, 11 red. Dead 4. Seems to follow with a red light. Automatically, you run dead on. Brian Green, 573 in the Cutlass, taking on Derek Simon, dialed in 663. Green dialed in 573. That's a fast no box car. Three to a 19. They're both green, and his name is Green. Green, 003. 1 above 0. Brian Green, get down. Joey Greco in the Renner ride from Anthony Greco out of the Greco Racing Stable. Not Greco. Not Geico that could save you hundreds on car insurance. Josh Atkins on the right lane, dialed in 722. Don't you dare say that again. Steve Obertanic told me I needed to have the Geico on my car. That way, because he used to think my name was Geico. No geckos. Joey Greco, a whole crap pile red left on the first bulb. Josh Atkins, 13. 2 above 2. Anthony's got a pretty good car. Only missed it by a foul. Steve Collier dialed in 653. Taking on Ron Boyce, dialed in 571. Thank you, TJ. Hey, we're blessed in the blessed. I can correct this. Blessed by the presence of Opus. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You got nice tan. Look good. Looks like he lives in Florida, doesn't he? We all hate you. Anyways, how's the back of the lanes? You about ready? Yeah, you need some orthopedic shoes, man. You wore your Jesus sandals down there. I know it's Sunday, but how's it going? Doing good? Really? Did you wear it first? We run out. Mr. Driver, 11 red. Jason Fleener, 39. Dead 5. Fleener moving on. Ladies to the Lanes, official podcast winners are as follow. Jessica Cameron and Alyssa Willie. You both are winners. Come up and see one of our beautiful staff up here. They're so good. TJ is typing faster than the speed of light. That wraps up Schweitzer's No Box. Once again, if it didn't go your way, you can go to the vestibule, see Sister Marianne, and your penance shall be the entry fee of re-entry, which shall be coming up shortly after we run the juniors. Five and six junior dragsters roll on down. Sam is out there doing the traction march by John Philip Sousa. He's almost down to his socks. I can see it. At this time, attention in the pits. Re-entry box. Orange only, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry box. Orange. Lanes 1 and 2. At this time, I'm going to vacate the seat and get back to our next announcer here, Zachary Besaw. Here you go, buddy.
So round 1, just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. Emma Jo Freeman, left side, 12:41 the prediction, and Taylor Winter, an 11:98. So just got a few prize table winners. Nick Craig, Larry Allen, Charlie Moore Jr., and Todd Tooker. If you guys want to come up here and take something from the prize table, you guys are our prize table winners. So Nick Craig, Larry Allen, Charlie Moore Jr., and Todd Tooker. You guys can come up and claim something from the prize table. Taylor Winter getting the win light last pair down. A little bit late, but took 8th thou finish line to be 2 over. That'll bring up Charlie Siebert, 1264 the dial left side, and Slate Sowers. Sowers on 1162. Charlie Siebert, way red. Slate Sowers going to get the win light. 12 red and 2/10 over. Ralphie Stellato, 751 the dial left side. And Emma Shire, a 793 right side. Thou, separate them up front, advantage, going to the left side, take it down to the finish line. Give the win light to Ralphie Stellato. 27 and 1 over. Emma Shire, 39, took 23, had to take 6 or less to turn on the win light. Allie Hurst now, 801 the dial in left side, and Nathan Benish. Benish on a 799. Benish went late into the program at the practice tree Hoot. He's going to pick up the win light here as Allie Hurst kicks it 49 red. Benish 18 and 12th thou under. Jacob Corey going to get the win light, 43 and 5 over, taking 30. Abriella Ritchie now, 807 the dial left side.
He might know, but
Lizzie Lawson, 790 the dial in right side. If I butchered that, please come up here and let me know. Once again, orange run sticker, Derek Innovations box buyback, re-entry, whatever you want to call it. We need you in the lanes. Orange run sticker, box re-entry. Orange run sticker, box re-entry. We need you in the lanes. Alyssa Davis, 790 the dial left side, and Rebecca Reed, a 1254. Alyssa Davis gets the win light, 46 and 2 over. As Rebecca Reed missed it and put it 2 over as well. Chase Fleener now, 904 the dial in left side, and Nathan Grill. Grill on an 802. Junior dragster drivers, just a reminder out there, you are not allowed to go around the curve. Do not go past the curve, as you guys need to stop and get picked up. Do not go past the curve. $10,000, separate them up front. Win light going to Chase Fleener, 79 and 12,000 over. Nathan Grill, 69, take 24. Had to take 21 or less. Bristol Fleener now 891 the dial in left side, and Garrison Tackett on a 798. $25,000 separate them at the tree, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Bristol Fleener. 45 take 4,000 to be 47 over the dial-in. Mike Moses, 862 the dial in left side. and Jason Reed, a 903 right side. Advantage going left lane. Winlight going to go the left lane. Moses, 39. 4 above with a 6, taking 23. Lucas Sowers now, 807 the dial in, left side. Sowers went on a tear a few weeks back at the TB race down at Trails. He's going to be looking over at Brooke Biddle on a 794. Nine thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Sowers, win light. Give it to Lucas Sowers, 20, take 4 thou to be 2 thou under. Biddle, 29 and 6 thou under trying to get there. Ellie Tucker, 901 the dial in left side, and Sam Harvinek. Harvinek, 005 and dead on 5. How about 10 total? So gonna do some quick track prep before we get into the box re-entry round. Once again, we have called orange run sticker box re-entry, orange run sticker box re-entry.
So as we just completed up round number 1 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster presented by Stein Racing, we do have the best in show picked out. The panel has selected the 2 winners. I'd ask for a drum roll, but we don't have that in the tower. CJ gives his best impression. The winner in Dork Car will go to the beautiful Chevelle of Jim Moeller. Jim Moeller, you are the recipient of Best in Show for Door Car. You are the recipient of Best in Show and Door Car. And in our open body category, the winner of Best in Show will go to Mrs. Megan Schuster. So, Megan, congratulations. Jim, congratulations. Y'all can come up here in the tower. I believe it's in the tower.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, we have 2 detail kits. We will reward you know what? I'll do it whoever gets up here first to grab it. We have a McGuire detail kit and bucket, an Armor All bucket, or we have the McGuire detail kit that comes with the Armor All bucket, or we have the complete chemical guys detail kit with the spray gun and detailers and all that. I mean, it's a couple $100 worth of detail kits up here. So, yeah, Jim Moeller, 69 Chevelle, beautiful hot rod, gorgeous car from top to bottom. That thing is immaculate. Yeah, so you have won the door car, best in show. Megan Schuster, you
American. Yep. It's almost like he knows. And I'm assuming that Megan's going to put JP to work on cleaning this American with this detail kit that she just won. So, prayers, buddy. But congratulations to the winners. And at this time, we'll take blue run sticker box for reentry, please. Blue run sticker box reentry. Blue run sticker box reentry. The staging lanes, please. Orange is rolling down the hill. We'll take blue run sticker box reentry, please.
Rolling into box reentry round. Derek Innovations box reentry round. Marco Abruzzi, left side, 618 the dial. And Lil Cannons, the Fox Body Mustang, dialed in at a 637. 6 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Abruzzi. Win light. Give it to Marco Abruzzi. 14 and 3 over, taking 17 thou. Lil Cannons 20 and 4 over. No good. Tom Gang, 659 the dial left side, and Cody Schonelmeyer, a 496 right side. $400, separate them up front. Advantage Gang, win light gonna go to Gang. Tom Gang 29. 2 above with a 7, taking 18 thou. Matt Morton, 573 the dial left side, and Zach Smith. Z Smitty on a 456. Little bit of a staging duel, I would say. Taking our time getting in. Matt Morton goes in first. Two thou. Separate them up front. It is nasty. Advantage. Door car. Win light. Oh my. Oh my. Matt Morton. Matt Morton 001 dead on 0. Zach Smith 003 and can't get there by 11 thou. Joe Socek Jr. getting the win light there, 18 and 3 over as Lenny Hartman missed it and was 4 under. Matt Cattermore, 650 the dial left side, and Kevin McCullough. McCullough on a 632. At this time, we'll take the rest of box re-entry. All Derek Innovations box re-entry will take you to the lanes. All box re-entry to the lanes. Cattermore going to get the win light, 21 and 17 thou over. How about 007 and 4 over, taking 4 thou for the third gen right side. Britt Ulmer now, 462. Britt Ulmer, 482 the dial left side, and Mike Miller. Miller on a 6 flat. Five thou. Separate them up front. Advantage. Miller, Winlight, Ulmer. 21. Take 8 thou to be one above with a 7. Couple of G body Malibus now. Kyle Thompson left side, 636 the dial in, and John Lowry. Lowry, the bottom bulber, dialed in at a 587. Once again, all box re-entry has been called. All of box re-entry. All colors, orange, blue, black, white. All colors for box re-entry. One thou, separate them up front, advantage, Thompson, win light, give it to John Lowry, 19. So just had a lot of smoke down on top end, ran down, checked it out. Looks like track is good to go. Should be. Sam's checking it still. So while it's quiet, got a couple of junior dragster prize table winners. Bristol Fleener, Alyssa Davis, Emma Jo Freeman, Sam Harvanek. So you guys won. This is Bracket Racing Junior Dragster certificates. Get 1 month. If you guys want to come up here and claim your prize. Steve Butler, 474 the dial-in on the shorty left side, and Matt Barrett, 489 right side as we're back at it. Matt Barrett, 14 red. Steve Butler, 17 dead, 0. Heidi Seal, 625 the dial in left side, and Matt Daddis. Daddis on a 630. Matt Daddis in full control, 001 and 3 Hunt out front. How about 1 dead, 8, 9 total, gets their 17th thou. Heidi Seal, 32 and 6 thou under, no good. Scott Lukoski now, 448 the dial in left side as he's backing up from his burnout. Dave Warner, a 459. 2 thou, separate them up front, advantage, Warner, win light, Lukoski. 26, take nothing. 26, take 9, 10 thou to be 39 thou over the dial-in. Jamie McBride now, 454 the dial-in, the dragster left side, and Jerry Siebert, a 508 right side. $25 red for Siebert. McBride, 23 and dead on 0. Wade Vickers, 653 the dial-in on the Camaro left side, and Brandon Wack, 465. Vickers, 6 thou red, Wack, 21, and 4 thou under. Megan Schuster, 452 the dial-in left side. And Adam Ducci, 447. 3 thou. Separate them. Advantage. Schuster. Win light. Megan Schuster. 007 take 4 thou to be 19 thou over. Wow, Rick Kavanaugh, 17 dead, 0. Get there, 23. John O'Gerber, 23, and one above with a 7. That might have been Wallen. I think that was Wallen. Could be wrong. Who knows?
Yeah, he's running Jono's number. Jono left.
'Mike Hornstein, 487 the dial left side, and Ron Biondo, a 477 right side. $16,000, separate them up front, and one of them was 16. How about a perfect lap for Stein? 000, dead on 0. Hornstein lays down a perfect lap in the re-entry round. Justin Saporito now, 629 the dial-in. The Vega wagon left side, and Kevin Boring on a 474. Five Hunt, separate them up front. Advantage Boring. Win light going to go to Kevin Boring, 11. As Sapo flat missed it. Put it 4 over. Boring 11 and 3 over, taking about 60. Clint Payton, 526 the dial left side. Tyler Schneider, 492 the dial in for the right lane. Oh my. Payton, 000, runs it out dead on 7. Schneider didn't leave the line. Wow. Don't have to lift if you're not going under, right? That's what they say. Ryan Henry, 727 the dial in left side. Terry Boring, a 635 square body S10 right side. Henry in full control, should see it, does, puts it 2 over. 11, 2 over, taking close to 3/10. $14,000 separate. I think that's Justin Fury. 006 and 12,000 over. Taking 21. Vic Ellinger. 20 and 2 over, no good. Tyler Edgar, 659 the dial left side, and a 488 for what I believe is Bob Welsh. $1,000 red for Welsh, Edgar 008, and 11,000 under, taking 8,000. John Bailey, 665 the dial left side. Bill Presta, 455. John Bailey in control, 002. 2 take 8 to be 3 above. Bill Press, 38, dead 6, no good. Chuck Sanders, 626 the dial left side, and Stevie D, Stephen Davenport on a 645. Davenport getting a little lucky, 80 and 4 under. As Sanders, 4,000 red. Jakelin La Salento, 481 the dial left side. And Scott Sill, 465 on the shorty. Red light for La Solano, win light still 22 and 3 under. Eric Toff, 653 the dial left side, and Kyle Albright. Albright on a 557. Tofty found it. Both drivers 12 up front. Give the win light to Toff. 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Gets there 17 thou. .615 the dial for the third gen Camaro left side, and a 467 for the long car right side. Four hunts separate him, advantage, door car, win light, dragster. Oh my. Camaro was 68 up front, broke it out 8 thou, taking 66. Dragster. Reaction time started with a 1 and put it 2 over. Carson Casey left side, 595 the prediction, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer on a 573. .27 thou separate them. Advantage Newmeyer. Win light gonna go to Lee Newmeyer. 12 and 5 over, taking 24. Austin Cardulis now, 660 the dial-in for the Firebird left side. Jess Cameron, 639 the dial in on the Cutlass right side. Nine thou. Separate them up front. Advantage, Cameron, Winlight. Jessica Cameron, 13, dead 7. 20 total. Has AK's 22 light locked out. Nick Abruzzi, 585 the dial in for the Malibu left side, and Mike Dumont. Dumont on a 587. Abruzzi kicks it 14 red. Dumont 003 dead on 6. Lays down 9 total. Would have been a tough lap for Abruzzi to get in on. $657 the dial in for the AMC left side, and a $656 for Brian Willingham. Advantage, Willingham. Win light, give it to Brian Willingham. 16 dead 1, takes 26 thou. Justin Vickers, 669 the dial. Left side, and a 541 for Stacker Steve. Stacker Steve, 6 thou red. Skirt, 16 and 3 over. One thou, separate Marco Abruzzi and Joe Socek Jr. Win light Abruzzi, 19 dead 8. Socek, 18 and breaks it out 7 thou, gets there 14. Had to take 7 or less. 631 the dial in for the Nova left side. And a 630 for Matt Daddis right side. Five thou red for the Nova left side. Daddis, 18 and rolls it through 4 under. Austin Lenz, 590 the dial left side, and Matt Morton. Morton on a 573. Austin Lenz, 3 thou red. Morton, 1 red and dead on 0. He was just 1 dead 0 on his other entry. Comes back around is 1 red dead 0. Gets the win. So Britt Ulmer getting a mechanical buy run, 483 the prediction. Ulmer 13, dead on 2, lays down 15 total. Ryan Henry, 727 the dial-in, the wagon left side, and Brandon Wack, a 464. Wack flickers it on. Both are in, tree fires. 28 thou separate them, advantage, Brandon Wack, win light, give it to Brandon Wack, 002. Take 40 to be 3 above, Ryan Henry, 30, and parks at 4 over. The final pair. Kurt Thompson, 651 the dial left side. At this time, we'll take blue and black. Blue and black run sticker for no box reentry. Blue and black run sticker for no box reentry. We'll take you into the lanes, and we're rolling right into no box.
Test, 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 test. All right. Other wireless microphone is working to replace the one that died.
Jeff Pishner, 745 the dial left side, and Braden Bailey, an 876. $26,000, separate them up front, advantage, left side. Win light, give it to the left side. Pishner, 19 and 2 above with a 3. Mac Weisener, 682 the dial in for the Camaro left side, and Melanie Dumont on a 633. That'll bring up Phil Billy Combs, 623 the dial in on the Nova left side, and Ron Boyce, a 570 for the Fox Body Mustang. Couple of former no box winners at the Hoot. Boyce won last year, and yeah, Phil Combs is bad dude and won a few times here at Durana Dragway 42 for the Hootenanny races. Wore me out in a semifinal of no box shootout. He's 001 and has 500 to work with. Phil Combs, 001 and 2 above with a 5, take 19 thou. Jeremy Still, 665 the dial left side. Steve Collier. Collier on a 653. So once again, we need orange, blue, and black. Orange, blue, and black for no box re-entry. Collier, 000 and a 1/10.5 over to get the win light. 745 the dial-in for the, I believe that's a Monza. Left side, and a 740. For Brian Bloom, the 70 Camaro, split bumper style. Left side and in control of this one, 009 and 3 over, taking 25. Russ Story, 598 the dial-in for the Mustang left side, and Caden Socek. Socek, a 647. 7 thou red for Russ Story. Socek, 19 and 14 thou under. Jim Seaman, 641 the dial left side, and Kyle Tooker, the third gen Camaro on a 689. Tooker in control, has 43 to work with. Take it to the other end. He's going to turn on the wind light. 002 and 3 above with a 4, taking 42. David Wheeler now, 676 the dial in for the S10 left side. And Phil Hurst. Hurst on a 637. $5,000 separate them. Wind light going to go to Hurst, 44. Dead 8. Wheeler, 39. Takes 49, break it out, 36,000. Tommy Reed now, 680 the dial in for the Nova left side. John Lowry. Lowry on a 588. Tommy Reed, 15 dead, 3 lays down, 18 total. Lowry, 37 and 3,000 under, trying to get there, could not do it. That'll bring up the animal, Zach Combs. Dialed in at a 630, and Logan Perkins on a 665. So at this time, we're going to make the call for white run sticker. White run sticker for no box reentry. White run sticker for no box reentry. So all colors for no box reentry have been called. Animal 28 and 6 over, taking 22. Perkins 30 and 8 over, no good. Mark May now, the Vega left side, 604 the dial-in, and Nick Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff on a 628. Shekelhoff in control, 15 and a 10th out front. Give it to Nick Shekelhoff, 15, take 33 to be 8 over. Robert Calipari, 675 the dial-in on the Nova left side. And Josh Sanner. Sanner on a 638. Once again, we have made the call for all colors, no box reentry. All colors, no box reentry. Orange, blue, black, white, all colors have been called. 1,000, separate them up front, give the win light to Calipari. 18 and 11 thou under. Sanner, 19, take 12 to be 24 thou under. 673 the dial in for the Mopar left side, and Nash Andrix on a 677. Three thou red for the Mopar, Andrix 50, 25 thou under. Mike Maddie Sr. now, 702 the dial-in. And Derek Simon, a 663. Two Hunt separate them up front, advantage. Going to Mike Maddie, win like, oh. Maddie 34 and 9 thou under. Derek Simon 57 and 3 thou under. So Derek Simon back to round 2. Brian Cerruti now 618 the dial left side, and Ron Simcoe. Simcoe on a 639. $16 thou separate them up front, advantage Cerruti, win light Simcoe 26 dead 8, get there 8 thou Cerruti 10 and got behind down there. Devin Potter and Tyler Underwood. Advantage going to Potter. Win light going to go to Underwood. 34 dead 6, get there 11 thou. Kevin Burns, Big B dialed in at a 708. And Kurt Foster. Foster on a 679. Foster, 17 red and 1 above. Kevin Burns, 31 and 1 over 0. Lindsey Biondo and Marcus Peru, 12 thou. Separate them. Give it to Biondo, 14, 18 thou over. Takes 3 thou. Justin Fury, 651 the dial left side. And Todd Tooker, a 643. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage, Justin Fury. Win light, give it to Justin Fury. 13, take 2 thou to be one above with a 6. Final call, no box re-entry. Final call, no box re-entry. We need you in the lanes. $7.15 the dial left side and a $6.55 for Chris Scheckelhoff. Scheckelhoff in control. Give the win light to Chris Scheckelhoff, 35. One above with a 7, takes 4 thou. Jim Carnett now, 6:21 the dialing for the 69 Camaro left side, and Bubba Black, 6:31 for the square body S10. Bubba in full control, and you could hear it. 29 and works the throttle to a 10th over. $6.60 the dial for the Mopar left side, and a $6.31 for Tim Devine. Mike Kelly, 606 the dial in for the Mustang left side, and Jeremy James, a 697 for the Camaro right side. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Mustang, win light, give it to Mike Kelly. 008, take 22. To be 2 above with a 1. Josh Adkins in full control. He's going to get the win light, 41 and a 10th and a half over. 10th and a quarter over. Jeremy Murray, 968 the dial. The Dodge Neon left side. And a 672 for the Dodge Dart right side. Dylan Spring driving the Dart. Murray, 2 thou red. Spring, 17. And 4 under. $7.15 the dial for the purple Mopar left side, and a 676 for Steve Obertanic right side. $6.15 the dial for the Chevy Twice left side, and a 902 for the 4th Gen Camaro right side. 21 separate them at the tree. Advantage Camaro, win light. Give it to the Chevy Twice. 30 and 3 thou under. So Dylan Gill gonna get the win. 30 and 3 thou under. Jeff Pishner, 747 the dial left side, and Josh Carpenter on a 705. $31 separate them, advantage Carpenter. Win light Josh Carpenter, 37 and 3 over, takes 13 thou. Eric Toft, 655 the dial left side, and Trisha Kavanaugh, 688. Toft, 31 red. Kavanaugh, 22 up front. Dead on with a 3.
Jeff Fiala, your winner there, 48. Take 43 to be 5 above. Greco, 109 up front, 3 over, no good. Hayden Gates, Summit Side. The Ranchero dialed 639, and Mike Dumont, 587 for the Mustang, big 3 side. Final call, Junior Dragster buybacks. Final call, Junior Dragster buybacks. 1190 to 1 and 2. The rest of you to lanes 5 and 6. Final call. Round 2, Junior Dragster buybacks. 1190 to 1 and 2. The rest of you to 5 and 6. Good one here. 1 thou going to separate Gates and Dumont. And the wing going to go to Mike Dumont. 14 take 4 to be 2 above 6. Gates 15 and 2 above 8. Bill Keller now, Summit Side, 640 the dial for the Camaro. Brian Workman, big 3 side, 638 for the Nova. $25 to a 21. 4 thou separate them. The win's going to go to Bill Keller. 25 take a thou to be 1 above 8. Workman 21, 2 above 4, and a thou short. Bill Keller back into the show. Alyssa Willie, Summit Side, Valley City, Ohio, 755 for the Malibu. Cale Wishman, big 3 side, Lancaster, New York, dialed 684. We're going to go to Cale Wishman, 22, take 13 to be 4 over. Willie missed it, 69, and 1 above 4. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need the rest of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Round 1 winners. Junior Dragster, I need you to the staging lanes. 1190 to 1 and 2. And we'll take the rest of you to 5 and 6. So once again, round 2 call. Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster, round 1 winners. Round 1 winners. We will take 1190 to 1 and 2, and the rest of you to 5 and 6. Here's a good one. It's a family affair. John Bailey and Braden Bailey. The old man and the kid. And the win's going to go to John Bailey, 46, take 7. To be dead 9. Braden missed it, 85 and 3 under. R.J. Polotowski, Summit Side, 555. And Rich Johansson, big 3 side. The pickup truck dialed 641. Once again, round 2 call. I need Junior Dragster, round 1 winners. 1190 to 1 and 2, and the rest of you to 5 and 6. Nick Shekelhoff. Oh, no. 25. I believe that was Mr. Greco, 74, and Shekelhoff gave it back by 5 thou. Greco, you're a winner. So once again, round 2 call. I need our round 1 winners in junior dragster to the staging lanes, 1190 to 1 and 2, and we'll take the rest of you to 5 and 6. Attention in the pit area, Alyssa Willie. Alyssa Willie, you have earned a prize up here in race control, courtesy of Miss Mandy. So Alyssa Willie, when you get a minute, I know you just ran, you can come up to race control and claim a prize from our track staff up here. Ladies to the Lanes podcast. Yeah, a bag. That's actually a nice carrier bag. Or whatever ladies call it. I don't know what they call that. A coat. A coat. Oh, tote? A coach? A tote. Okay. Okay. Mark Falk, Matt Obertanic. Mark Falk, your winner, 009, take 29 to be 2 above 0. Obertanic, 41, 1 above 8. Not going to happen. Dave Adams, Summit Side. The Nova, 651, and Kurt Foster. The Datsun truck dialed 679. $12 thou going to separate them. And a 5 thou margin of victory going to go to Dave Adams, 47, dead 1. Take 5 thou as Foster was 35 and 1 above 8. Summit side, 682. Jim Seaman, Big 3 side, 642. And the wing going to go to the Summit Lane, 28 and 6 over. Jim Seaman was 89, took 18, broke out 18. Had to take 9/10 thou or less to win the drag race. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 2, buybacks and winners. Final call, just in time. Juniors, buybacks and winners. Final call, round 2, juniors. We need you to the staging lanes. And your bye going to Jake Simcoe to wrap up the reentry round. Lebanon, Ohio, the Mustang dialed 637. All right, that will wrap up our reentry round. We're going to go into round 2 Junior Dragster, presented by Mike Donnell. and Just in Time Lawn Care providing the title sponsor for the Junior Dragster Clash. So, juniors, in and buckled up. We're going to roll right into you, round 2. Drivers, lanes 5 and 6, we can roll them down. We are ready for you. Got a couple winners here being drawn randomly. If I call your name, you can come up to race control, grab a prize. Walt Biddle, Joe Sochek Jr., Clay Pigeon, and Adam Workman. You 4 have won something little. Just a little prize, a little giveaway prize. So whenever, when convenient. So Walt Biddle, Joe Sochek Jr., Clay Pigeon, and Adam Workman. Just a little door prizes we have given away up here in race control. Emma Jo Freeman and Charlie Siebert going to kick off round 2 junior dragster. Emma Jo, Summit side, 1252. Charlie, Big 3 side, 1258. Oh, no, and Charlie nicks it 8 thou red. Going to hand the win over to Emma Jo. Slate Sauer, Summit side, 1173 the dial, and Taylor Winter, 1198, Big 3 side. Tell you what, Slate Sauer. Oh! Slate Sauers was 003, and he took a little too much to break out by 7 hun. The win going to go to Taylor Winter. Georgie Lang, Summit Side 808 the dial, and Nathan Grill, Big 3 Side 801. 12th out, the separation. And the win will go to Nathan Grill on a double breakout. Lang, 56, took 18 the breakout, 8 thou more. And then Nathan Grill. Allie Hurst now, Summit Side, 806 the dial. Jason Reed, Big 3 Side, 904. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations box orange run sticker to the staging lanes. Box orange run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 3393, Tyler Schneider. You are the wait and see by. Round number 2 call. Derek Innovations box orange run sticker. Box orange run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, and should there be an odd number, car number 3393, Tyler Schneider, you are the wait and see by. Allie Hurst turns at 14th thou red, hands it over to Jason Reed, who's 56 and one above 7. Abriella Ritchie, Summit Side 807. Brooke Biddle, Big 3 Side 792. Sixth thou separation, advantage to Ritchie, but the win's going to go to Brooke Biddle, 93 dead 1 to take 22. Ritchie, 87 and 2 above 9. Ralphie Stellato, Summit Side, 751, and Emma Shire. Shire, Big 3 Side on a 790. Ralphie turns it 3 thou red. Well, hand to win to Emma Shire. Buck 21 up front, dead on 3. Ralphie ain't going to like that one. 3 red and 1 over. Yeah, Alyssa Davis, Summit Side, 790. Garrison Tackett, Big 3 Side, 791. Davis turns it 4th thou red. Hands it over to Garrison Tackett, who's 50 and 1 above 8. Oh, pardon me, dead on 8 for the win. Chase Fleener, Summit side. Dialed 904, and Rebecca Reed, big 3 side, 1254. Rebecca Reed, your winner, as Fleener turns at 33 thou red. Jacob Corey, your winner, as Ellie Tucker turns it red. Jacob Corey, 14 and 8 thou under. Nice lap. So I'll bring up Bristol Fleener, Summit side, 894, and Lizzie Lawson. Please, I think I'm announcing that correct. 790 the dial, big 3 side. Orange run sticker box. Orange run sticker box. We need you to the staging lanes. Orange run sticker box. Round 2, Derrick Innovations, orange run sticker box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. How about Bristol Fleener? 10, take 8 to be 1 above 8. 28 thou package, locked out Lawson, who was 53, and 16 thou under. Lucas Sauer, Summit side, 807. Nathan Benish, 799. Oh, yeah, watch this one. This will be good. Lucas Sowers. That kid, he's been on a tear. 8, take 36 on a double breakout win, 3 thou under. Benish, 52, and 12 thou under. Mike Moses, Summit Side, 863. And Sam Harvenick, your last pair here in Junior Dragster. Moses turns at 17 thou red. Sam Harvenick, your winner, 55 and 18 thou under. That's going to wrap up round number 2 of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. Hey, Box, give us just a minute. We're going to do a quick prep to the racing surface, and we're going to march right into round number 2 of Derrick Innovations Box 12K Sunday here at the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hoot Nanny, presented by CJW Solutions. I have called Orange Run Sticker and only Orange Run Sticker. So Orange Run Sticker, Derrick Innovations Box, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We'll be back with you here in just a minute. Here we go, round number 2, Derek Innovations box. Summit side, Bruce Jenkins, 479. Big 3 side, Amanda Campbell, 495. Nine to a 12, 3 thou separation. Oh, what a drag race. Bruce Jenkins, your winner. 9 take 12 to be 2 above 1. Campbell, 12, 3 above 2. 12 thou win goes to Bruce Jenkins. Mike Miller, Summit side, Akron, Ohio, 6 flat the target. Brian Campbell, Big 3 side, out of Michigan, 589. Another good one. 5 to a 6. 1 thou and a 16 thou win for Brian Campbell. How about 6 dead 1? 7 total. Gave Miller 2 thou to squeeze in. He couldn't do it. He was 1 above 9. Campbell marches on. Joey Stojakovic. Stojo, Summit side, 454. Right side, Mike Derrick in the coop, dialed 577. Big advantage for Mike Derrick. He'll be your winner. 22 take 15 to be 3 above 3. Joey Stojakovic, 67. Well, pardon me. I believe that's Jamie McBride. Jamie McBride, 67, dead 3, no good. Marco Abruzzi, Summit side, 619. Right side, 475. I believe is Ron Biondo. $13 to a 5 advantage. Biondo, win light Biondo. 5, 1 above 0. Marco Abruzzi, 13 take 4 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Tim McGuire, Summit side, 516. Marcus Peru, Big 3 side, 625. And a big advantage going to go to Marcus Peru, but the win will go to Tim McGuire. Peru, 15 takes 79 to break it out 2 thou. McGuire, 61, 3 above 2. Timmy marches on. Now Dave Lowry, Summit side, 629. Frankie McCullough, Big 3 side, 483. Frankie McCullough, 0001 red. Dave Lowry, your winner, 9 and 24 thou over. Les Ames, Summit side, 6 flat for the Vega. Jeff Fenn, the Camaro Big 3 side on a 509. Tell you what, Fenn's not going to like that ticket. Ames reaction time, 162 and a 10th over. Fenn was 12 red and 1 above. Yikes. Mike Hornstein, Summit Lane, 486, and Dale Ducci. Ducci out of PA in the dragster, dialed 451 right side. Nine to a 12. Slight advantage to Stein. Win light Stein. 009. Take 13 to be 1 above 1. Ducci 12. 2 over with the 1. 13th thou margin of victory to Mike Hornstein. Nick Fury, Summit Lane. The Demon dialed 664. Courtney Grisey out of Vermilion in the dragster dialed 411. Eight to a 14 advantage, Fury. Win like Grisey. 14 take 3. To be 2 above 4. Nice lap. Fury 008 and 3 over. Matt Morton, Summit side, 573. Ted Barnes in the dots and Big 3 side on a 636. Barnes was your winner on that last pass. That was a hell of a drag race. 16, dead 5, take nothing. Morton was 11 and 1 above. Britt Ulmer, Summit side, 485, and Brandon Wack dialed 466. Britt turns it 10 red. The win going to go to Brandon Wack. Triple O red and 1 under. He was ready. I don't think these boys, I don't think they planned this one. J.P. Schuster and Mike Matty Jr. Get your 40 out. Somebody's about to let somebody know when their win light comes on. Schuster, usually the car owner, Summit side, 465. Matty, usually the driver for Schuster. Dialed 674 right side. JP and the Lutkowski dragster. Mikey and the Matty Boo, or in the Jaeger Boo. And it's a good one. 11 to a 6. To the top end, it's going to be J.P. Schuster. 11, take 7. To be 1 above 2, Matty. Must have slowed up just a hair. 6 and 2 above 4. Ends up 7 thou short. Austin Lenz, Summit side. Elyria, Ohio, dialed 590. Brandy Buchanan, Big 3 side. In the Mustang, dialed 642. Buchanan turns it 18 thou red, hands it over to Austin Lenz, 006, and 1 above 4 to be 20 total. And your best in show, open body winner, Megan Schuster. Summit side, 452 for the American, and Steve Schmidt in the Camaro Roadster, dialed 491, Big 3 side. Ten to a 12. 2 thou advantage to Schmidt. Turns it into a 7 thou margin of victory. 10 takes 7. To put it 14 thou safe. Schuster. 12 and 2 over 0. No good. Kevin Burns, Summit side. 709 for the Pontiac. The Nova of Eric Thomas. Big 3 side on a 596. Tough break for Eric Thomas. 0006 red and dead on 4. Burns, your winner, 24 and 16 thou under. Tom Gang, Summit side. In the Duster, dialed 660. And the bottom bulber, John Lowry. In the Boo. Big 3 side on a 587. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need blue run sticker. Derek Innovations box, blue run sticker. Derek Innovations box, blue run sticker. Derek Innovations box, blue run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. $12,000 advantage. Going to John Lowry, and the win going to John Lowry. 8 stays behind 5,000 to be one above 6. Gang was 20, take 5. Broke out by 9, 10 thou. Oh, so close, but no cigar. Lowry on to round 3. Zach Besaw, I'm praying that he keeps the magic going so I can save my voice. Summit side 684 for the pickup truck, and Bill Horvath out of Oberlin in the dragster, dialed 493. Blue run sticker box, blue run sticker box, round 2. Derek Innovations, blue run sticker box, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes. And the win going to go to Bill Horvath. 0006 and 2 above 6 for the win. Besaw, he had a stab. 15, take 34, but broke it out 23 thou. Denny Floyd, Summit side, 554. Don Kiger, Big 3 side. Wow. Both drivers were 009, and a 5,000 margin of victory going to go to Denny Floyd. 9 take 5 to be dead on 9, 18 total. Kiger, 009, 1 above 4, and he is out. Clint Payton, Summit side, 526 for the Monte Carlo, and Billy Leisure, Big 3 side on a 482. Leisure turns it 3 thou red. Win will go to Clint Payton, 25, 1 above 7. Chris Wallen now, Summit side, the race tech, dialed 455, and Ryan Leisure. Is that Ryan Leisure? I don't know. Might be. 478 right side. $20 to a 44, advantage Chris Wallen. Win like Chris Wallen, 20 take 23. 2 over with a 7, Leisure 44, and also 2 above, but the win will go to Wallen. Scott Bashari, Summit side, 597, and Matt Daddis in the Starfire, Big 3 side on a 630. 006 to a 14. Advantage to Scott Mashari. And the win going to go to Scott Mashari. 6 and 2 over with a 2. Daddis 14, take 24, and broke it out by 10 thou. Had to take 14 or less to win the drag race. Brian Springs, Summit Side, 629 for the Roadrunner. Andrew Sturk, the soft top Camaro out of Canada, dialed 630. $20 to a 13. Advantage going to go to Andrew Sturk. And the win's going to go to Andrew Sturk. 13, take nothing. 0009, margin of victory to be 2 over. Spring 20, 1 above 5. And he is out. Steve Butler, Summit Side, 474. And Ray Hout. Hout in the Firebird. Big 3 side, 583. Butler turns it 12th hour red, hands it over to Ray Hout. 55 and 2 over. Butler, 12 red, dead 0. Hate to see it. Scott Lukoski, Summit Side 449, and Chad Wright for CJW Solutions. Chevrolet Nova on a 616.
So Scott Lukoski going to get the win light there, 11 and 2 thou under as Chad Wright grabbed it 19 red. Nick Abruzzi now, 584 the dialing. For the Malibu left side, and Lou Greco. Greco on a 574. Six thou, separate them up front, advantage, Abruzzi, win light going to Nick Abruzzi, 11. 1 above 4 takes 6 thou. Greco, 17, and 1 above 4 to be 6 thou behind. Dave Gunn, 611 the dial left side, and Scott Sill. Sill on a 462. Still in control as Dave Gunn having issues with his vehicle. Dave Braskett, 683 the dial, the pickup truck left side. And Phil Davenport, a 642 right side. $13,000 separate them. Advantage Davenport, win light, give it to Davenport. 11, dead 8. Take 15,000. Justin Fury, 653 the dial left side, and Scott Jessup, a 448. Jessup, 16 and 2 over. Gets there second by 14 thou. Fury, 35 and a hunt under. Dave Tishko, 5 flat the dial left side, and a 577 for Gary Fleener. Tishko gonna get the win light, 17 and 3 over, taking 16 thou. Mariah Wilhelm, 655 the dial left side. I believe that's Brandon Butler, right side, 603. The prediction. Wilhelm, 23 red. Butler, 44 and 1 over. Mason Fix, 685 the dial in on the dart left side, and Jessica Cameron, a 640. Mason Fix going to get the win light. 21, take 2 thou to be dead 6. Matt Cattermore, 649 left side. Nick Shade, 627. 3 thou separate them. Advantage Cattermore, win light. How about a perfect lap for Matt Cattermore? 000, dead on 0, takes 7 thou. 3 dead, 4, 7 total is no good. Tough sledding. Bobby Joe Freeman, 486 to the dial left side, and Matt Barrett, a 489. Five and 6, we need you in and buckled up. Drivers in lanes 5 and 6, we need you in and buckled up and ready to roll down. Matt Barrett, 002 and 2 over. 23 total, locks out the 27 light of Freeman. Phil Hurst now, 635 the dial in on the Mustang. And Kevin Boring, a 474. Four thou red for Kevin Boring. Win light gonna go to Phil Hurst. 18 and 1 above with a 6. Shelly Colangelo, 604 the dial left side, and Rick Kavanaugh, 608. Colangelo, 20, take 2 thou to be 4 thou under. Kavanaugh, 31 and 13 thou under. Colangelo to round 3. Steven Niglitz, 480 to the dial left side, and Corey Cornell is 611. At this time, we'll take Black Run Sticker. Black Run Sticker, round 2, Derek Innovations box. Black Run Sticker, Black Run Sticker, Derek Innovations box will take you to the lanes. Steven Niglitz, 001 and 13th thou over to be 14 total. Cornell, 13 and one above with a 6. Travis Colangelo, 442 the dial. The American Dragster left side, and Caleb Burns on a 614 right side. $17,000. Separate them up front. Advantage Caleb Burns, and win light going to go to Caleb Burns. 14 and one above with a 9 take 34. Colangelo 31 and bails out 3 over. Russ Benish, 577 the dial in on the Camaro left side, and Mike Willie on a 589. Once again, Black Run Sticker for round 2 Derek Innovations box. Black Run Sticker for round 2 of box. 17,000, separate them, advantage. Willie, win light, give it to Benish. 38, take nothing, 210 thou at the finish line to be dead on with a 4. Steve Hurt, 614 the dial left side, and Dustin Tackett on a 482. Marco Abruzzi, 619 the dial left side, and Zach Smith on a 457. 10 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Smith, Winlight, Zach Smith. 004 take 002 to be one above with a 6. All round 2 box. All round 2 Derek Innovations box. We'll take you to the lanes. All colors have been called. Orange, blue, black, white, all colors. For round 2 Derek Innovations box. Nick Fury, 666, the dial left side. Jeff Hura, 467. Hura, 3 thou red. Fury, 7. 14 thou under. John Bailey, 667, the dial left side, and Sierra Floyd. Floyd on a 578. Floyd, 18 and 3 over. John Bailey, 35 and 2 thou under. Had to take 15 or less to turn on the lamp. JP Schuster now. Ooh, this is a pretty good matchup. JP, 466, the dial left side, and Rich Corey. Corey on a 482. $25,000 separate him, advantage. Rich Corey and Winlight going to go to Rich Corey, 10. Sets it down, dead 6, get there 24. JP, 35, dead 7, no good. Lonnie Smith and Mark Moses. Moses going to get the win light, 42 and 2 over. Lonnie, 6 red and dead on with a 7. Once again, all colors, round 2, Derek Innovations box. All colors, round 2, Derek Innovations box. Cody Jordan and Bob Welsh. 14,000, separate them up front, advantage Welsh. Win light, give it to Bob Welsh. 11, 1 above 6, take 5 thou. Josh Sander, 638 the dial on the Camaro left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 476. Brittany Dumont in full control. She's going to turn on the win light. 003, dead 9, 12 total. Josh Sander, 27, and locked out. Justin Skirt Vickers, 674 the dial in on the Nova left side, and Emily Burba. Burba on a 642. Skirt 19, dead 7 to take 28 thou. Burba 61 and 6 thou under. TJ Jordan now 703 the dial-in, the Nova left side, and Mike Dumont. Dumont on a 589. $33 thou, separate them up front, advantage, TJ, win light, give it to TJ Jordan, 004, dead 3, lays down 7 total. Dumont, 37 and 7 thou under, no good. Craig Siebert, 463 the dial in left side, and a 489 for driver not on file right side. Nine thou, separate them up front, advantage right side, win light left side. Siebert 35, dead 4. Right side 26, get there 18 to be 6 thou under, had to get there 12 or less. Kurt Thompson now 652 the dial in left side, and Ken Kennedy. Kennedy on a 578. Two thou, separate them. Advantage right side, win light left side. Kurt Thompson, 35, one above 4. Takes 18 thou. Britt Ulmer now. 482 left side. And a 480 right side. Kendall Jacobs on a 480 right side. $14,000 separate him advantage. Ulmer, Winlight, Ulmer. 46 up front, a little bit tardy, but one above with a 3 and gets there 14,000. Tyler Edgar, 657. The dial in on the Nova left side. Cody Schandelmeyer, a 496 right side. $11,000 separate them. Advantage Schandelmeyer, Winlight, Edgar. 22 dead 7 get there 7-10,000. Ryan Burkle, 486, the dial left side. Dave Fields, a 496. Fields has a huffer on that thing dialed 496. I'd have to guess that's a small block with a huffer. Fields, 33 and 1 over, taking 24. Mike Donnell now, 597, the dial-in. Left side, and Mark Lewis, a 646. $8,000 separate them up front. Advantage, Mark Lewis. Winlight, Mark Lewis. 21 dead 7 get there 1,000. Todd Hickey, 537, the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Blaine Hurst on a 692. Todd Hickey in full control, 19 to a 71. Give the win light to Todd Hickey. 19 dead 2, get there 48. Hurst, 71 and 3,000 under. Jeff Gates now, 645 the dial left side, and Ron Foss. Ron Foss on a 609. Gates 004 and 2 over. Get their 19 thou. Ron Foss 50 and 7 thou under. Dave Vickers now 625 the dialing. And Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer on a 520. Vickers 4 thou red. Stayer 12 dead 4. Ryan Henry, 727 the dial left side, and Frankie McCullough. McCullough on a 484. Eight thou, separate them advantage. Ryan Henry, win light. Give it to Ryan Henry, 008, get behind 36. McCullough 16 and breaks it out 14 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Ricky Kayette, 491 the dial left side, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer on a 571. Four thou, separate them up front, advantage Kayette. Win light, Newmeyer 16 and 11 thou under. Ricky 12 takes 7. Solid driving job to be 14 thou under. Mike Hornstein 486 the dial in on the dragster left side, and Joe Socek Jr. Stein 6 thou red and 3 thou under. Socek 15 and 1 above with a 3. Jose Diaz 610 the dial in on the third gen Camaro left side, and Paul Peterson. Peterson on a 458. Diaz 1, thou red. Paul Peterson 004 and 3 over. Eric Toft. Toft on a 653, the Cutlass left side. And Adam Albright. The Nova dialed in at a 569. .22 separate them up front. Advantage Albright. Win light, give it to Adam Albright. 20 dead, 9. Get there, 8 thou.
Scott Lukoski, your winner there, 22, and shuts it down as trouble for Bill Prest, 34, and, well, just coasters are down the racetrack. Now Dale Foss, Summit side, 549. Lou Greco, Big 3 side, 575. Final call, Derek Innovations box, round 2, all colors. Final call, Derek Innovations box, round 2, all colors. Final call, box, round 2, all colors. You should be in the staging lanes. $20 to a 33, 13 foul advantage to Lou Greco, but the win's going to go to Dale Foss. Greco hogs up 22, breaks out 6 thou. Foss, your winner, 33, dead 3. Attention in the staging lanes. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. I need you to roll forward, please. I got to start calling more cars. Drivers lanes 1 and 2. Please roll down the hill. I got to start calling more cars. Thank you. Steve Butler, Summit Side, 474, and Matt Daddis, 626. Daddis turns a 10th thou red, hands the win over to Butler, 36 and 17th thou under. Kevin Boring. Big 3 side, 475, and Brian Springs, Summit Lane, 629. $18 to a 49, advantage to Brian Spring. Win light Brian Spring, 18 dead 9, takes 20. Boring missed it, 49 and 2 thou under. Justin Griever, Summit Side, 631, and Dale Ducci. Ducci, Big 3 side, 453. Griever turns it 8th thou red. Dale Ducci, your winner, 18 and 13th thou under. He'll move on. Austin Cardulis, Brian Willingham. Cardulis, Summit Side, 660. And the Pontiac, Brian Willingham. Big 3 side on a 656. $15 to a 28, advantage Cardulis. Win like Cardulis on a double breakout. Wow. 4 10,000ths of a second margin of victory going to go to Cardulis. Takes 12 thou to break out. 55 10 thou. Willingham tried to play catch up, breaking out 59 10 thou. Clint Payton, Summit Lane, the Monte Carlo dialed 527, and stacker Steve Hughes. Hughes, Big 3 side, 536. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2. Elimination call. I need Schweitzers.com. No box, orange run stickers. No box, orange run stickers. I need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number? Car number 9X03, Eric Lessick. Eric Lessick, you are the wait and see by. And once again, round number 2 call. Schweitzer's Performance Center, no box. Orange run sticker. Orange run sticker, no box. Round 2, I need you to the staging lanes. Clint Payton, your winner on that last pair, 12 and 2 above 1. Jim Stevens, Summit Lane, 6 flat, the target alongside Teddy Barnes in the Datsun. Big 3 side on a 637. Double breakout win going to go to Ted Barnes, 008 and 14 thou under. Stevens, 21, took 3 thou, but he broke it out by 31 thou. Darren Daly, Summit side. The 48 Anglia on a 628, and Brandon Wack. Wack in the dragster, 465, big 3 lane. Round number 2, no box. Orange run sticker, no box. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 2, no box. Orange run sticker, we need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, 9X03, Eric Lessick, you are the wait and see by. $29 to a 46, advantage Daly, win light Daly, 29, take 12 thou. To put it 3 above 2. Whack, 46, and 2 above 7, no dice. Matt Morton, Summit Lane, 573. Big 3 side, Chad Wright, dialed 615. Double 05 to a 30. Double breakout win goes to Matt Morton. Oh, it was not a double breakout. He was actually dead on. 5 dead, 8, 13 total. Locked out Chad Wright, who was 30 up front and 33 thou under. Mariah Wilhelm, Summit Lane, 656 for the truck. Gary Fleener in the Camaro, dialed 577. Mariah Wilhelm, 5, take 14 to be dead 7. 12 total. Locked out Gary Fleener, who's 33 and 7 thou under. Shelly Colangelo, Summit Side, 603 the dial for the Chevy 2, and Joey Stojakovic. Stojakovic, 454. Actually, I believe that's Jamie McBride, 454 right side. It's one of those two. McBride turns a 17th thou red. Colangelo, your winner, 38 to above 3. Cody Jordan and Caleb Burns. $22-45, advantage Jordan, win light Jordan. 22, dead 1, take 10 thou. Burns 45 and 11 thou under. Travis Colangelo, your winner there, 10. Take 4 to be 2 above 9. Dustin Tack at 38. Dead 6, no good. Dave Vickers now, Summit side, 625, and Rich Corey, 482, big 3 side. And nobody wants the stage. Finally, Rich Corey. Dave follows suit. Corey turns a 2 thou red, hands it over to Dave Vickers. Vickers, 17, dead 8. To be 25 total. Corey, 2 red, dead 4. You'll lose that entry there. Now, Jess Cameron and Mike Matty Jr. Cameron in the Cutlass, 639 Summit side. Matty in the Boo, dialed 676 in this all G-body matchup. Identical 24 reaction times. And the win will go to Mike Matty. 24 and 1 above 5. Cameron, 24 with him, but took 18 thou to break out 4 thou. Had to take 14 or less. Jeff Hura, Summit side, 467. And Corey Cornell, big 3 side on a 610. Jeff Hura knocks it 1 thou red. Corey Cornell, your winner, 11 and 2 above 5. Hura, 1 red, dead 6. Summit side, Mark Moses dialed 469 and Mike Willie in the truck dialed 588. And then we're going to go to Mike Willie. 39, one above 3. Mark Moses, 68, and shut it down. Drivers, lanes 5 and 6, in and buckled up. Drivers, lanes 5 and 6, in and buckled up. No box, round 2. We're going to roll right into you. Brittany Dumont, Summit side, 476, and Ken Kennedy. Kennedy, big 3 side on a 580. How about Brittany Dumont? 2, take 2. To be 1 above 3. Kennedy. Tell you what, Ken Kennedy, respectable lap, 17 dead 0. But Brittany Dumont, 002, take 2 thou. To be 1 above 3. And your final pair here in round 2, Derek Innovations box, Lee Newmeyer and Tyler Schneider. Newmeyer, Summit side, 571. Schneider, big 3 side on a 491. It's a double red light affair. It's going to go to Tyler Schneider. First is worse as Newmeyer's 3 red. Schneider 5 red behind him. Turn on the wind light to go 34th thou under. Here we go, right into round number 2 of Schweitzer's no box. Orange run sticker, no box. You should be in the staging lanes. Here we go, Victor Jason and Chad Schweitzer. Jason, Summit side, 638. Schweitzer, big 3 side on a 595. Jason, 29. Schweitzer, 007. Oh, no. Schweitzer, 7. Take 39. Broke it out a thou. Jason, you're a winner. 29 and 1 above 6. Zach Combs, Summit side. The Olds dialed 625. And Caden Calipari. Calipari in the El Camino dialed 813. It's all Zach Combs here. 15 take 70 to be 4 above. Caden 62 and 7 over. Little Phil now. Phil Combs, 630 Summit side. And Jeff Sowers, 615 big 3 side. And Jeff Sowers pulls a trick out of the sleeve. He went down there and stopped. Fed little Phil 38. Fed 38, 16th thou under. He was 14 up front. Sowers 32. Parks it to be dead 5 to move to round 3. Ron Biondo in the Cutlass dialed 670. Nash Andrix in the S10 dialed 676. $12 to a 59 should be and is Nash Andrix. 12 take 18 to be 4 above 8. Biondo 59 1 above 9. Larry Allen Summit Side 717 for the Demon. RJ Politowski and his Demon dialed 554 in this all Demon matchup. Advantage, Allen, Winlight, Politowski. Allen, 53, took 39 to break out 5 thou. Politowski, 65 and 2 above. John Gregory and Ron Boyce. Gregory, Summit Side, 592. Boyce, Big 3 side on a 569. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 call. I need blue run sticker, no box. Blue run sticker, no box. Blue run sticker. Schweitzer's no box. I need you to the staging lanes. Blue run sticker, no box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. $300 advantage going to go to John Gregory. And the wing going to go to John Gregory. 43, take 31 to be 13th thou safe. Boys, 76, 1 over, and out in round 2. Landon King, Summit Side, 760 for the S10. Jaden Durst and his S10 dialed 653. Landon King turns a 12 thou red, hands it over to Jaden Durst, 19 and 32 thou under. Scott LeCompte in the Colorado dialed 1006, and Derek Simon in the Camaro dialed 662. Oh no, Derek Simon gives it back 2 thou to the truck. Scott LeCompte, your winner, 74 and a 10th and a half over. Simon was 42 and stayed behind 2 thou. Jeff Pishner, 747 Summit Lane. Don Hanshoe in the Gremlin dialed 821. Blue run sticker, no box. Blue run sticker, no box. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 2, blue run sticker, no box. Don Hanshoe, your winner, 39, dead 4. As Pishner was 14, took 30, and broke out 1 thou. Jim Frazier in the Mustang dialed 611. Kyle Tuker in the Camaro dialed 688. Tuker. Oh no, Tuker 4 thou red and under a thou. Frazier was red behind him, 12 red, 1 above, but first is worse. Frazier's out, or pardon me, Frazier's in, and Tuker's out. Tom Reed, Summit Side, 680 for the Nova. Mike Kelly, Summit Side, 606. Charlie Moore Jr. dialed 670. Charlie Moore Jr., your winner. Mike Kelly, 002 red. Charlie Moore, 26 and 3 thou under. Adam Mitten, Summit Lane, 679. Cale Wishman, 684 right side. Mitten, your winner, 14 and 3 under. Wishman, 13 thou red. Tom Gang. Gang dialed 659 Summit Lane. Michael Nugent. Nugget, right side on a 693. Nugget, your winner, 31, take 18 to be 2 over with an 8. Gang, 51, 2 above, no good. Aaron Barr in the Challenger, Summit Side, 635, going heads up with Jake Simcoe in the Mustang. Bard turns it 2 thou red, hands it over to Simcoe. 32 and 1 above 1. Lonnie Smith, Summit side. In the dart dialed 590 and Gary Davis dialed 707. Gary Davis turns it 1 thou red, hands it over to Lonnie Smith, who's 23 and 10 thou under. Amy Reed in the Valiant dialed 678. Steve Collier in the truck dialed 653. Collier 007 and your winner 7 dead 5. 12 total, take 14 as Reed is 22 dead 4. Nice lap, but not good enough. At this time, attention in the pit area. Round number 2 call. I need Schweitzer's no box. Black run sticker, no box, black run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes. No box, black run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Keller, 32. McCrae, 007. McCrae, you're a winner, 007 and 7 above. Mark Falk, Tyler Underwood. Falk, 006 and 4 above. Underwood, 49 and 2 over. Brian Cerruti, 618 Summit Side. Dylan Springs, 669. Brian Cerruti, 20 take 10 to be 6 over. Spring, 85 dead 7. Ryan Roberts, your winner on that last pair, 41 and a thou under as Justin Fury turned at 6 thou red. Jeff Fiala, Summit Side, 654. Dave Alexander, big 3 side on a 710. Once again, we need orange, blue, and black run sticker, no box. Orange, blue, and black run sticker, no box. Round 2. $17 to a 61. Alexander advantage. Win light, Alexander. 17, 2 above 1. Or 2 above 4, take 21. Fiala, 61, dead 1. Not going to happen. Robert Calipari. Calipari in the Nova dialed 673. Chris Sheckelhoff in the Mustang, 655 right lane. Sheckelhoff, your winner, 28, take 24 to be 4 over. Calipari, 79, 1 over. Mike Molnar. Molnar in the Duster, dialed 658. Brandon Butler in the Boo, dialed 605. Advantage going to go to Mike Molnar. And Malnar, 24, take 8 on a double breakout win. He's 15 thou under. Butler, 48 and 31 thou under. Jordan Wilhelm and Dan Boschini. Win light going to go to Jordan Wilhelm. 17, take 15 to be 4 over. Boschini, 87 and 8 thou under. Kevin Burns, Summit Side, 707. Nick Shade in the Camaro, 626. Nick Shade, your winner, 10, take 10. To be 2 over with an 8, Burns 24 and 2 above 4 and 10th thou behind. John Bailey, Summit Lane, the Duster dialed 667 and Rob Larocco in the Nova dialed 561. $38 to a 003. Advantage Larocco. Win light Larocco. 3 take 19 to be 2 above 4. Bailey 38 dead 8 and out of the drag race. Matt Uselt. Uselt in the Monza dialed 747. Hank Potter in the Firebird dialed 691. At this time, attention in the pit area. We will take white, run sticker, no box. White, run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. White, run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. All colors, round 2. All colors, round 2, no box. You have been called. White, run sticker, Schweitzer's no box. Matt Uselt, your winner, 22 and 2 over. Hank Potter, 008 red, and dead on 9. Art Uselt now. Art in the Challenger dialed 673 and Todd Schweitzer. Schweitzer in the Chevelle on a 589. Schweitzer, 30, 1 above 3, take 27. Uselt was 17, 5 above, and no good. Russ Benish, 576, summit side. Josh Adkins, 724, right side. $16 to an 8. Good drag race here. It's going to go to Russ Benish. 16 dead, 8 take 2 thou. Adkins 008, 1 above 8, and 2 thou behind. Mike Donnell, summit side, 598. Brian Clogus, big 3 side, 587. $14 to a 45, advantage to Mike Donnell. Win light Mike Donnell on a double breakout. 14 take 15 to be 5 thou under. Clogus 45, 21 thou under. Andrew Greco, summit side, the Demon dialed 682. Cadence Socek in the Nova on a 646. And Cadence is going to need a hug. 0006 red and 8 thou under. Greco, 142 and one above one. Michael Beard, Summit Side, 682. Ray Camacho Jr., Big 3 Side, 639. Beard turns it 6 thou red. Double red light win going to go to Camacho. 9 red and dead 5. Phil Billy Combs and Mason Fix. Watch this one. Combs, Summit Side, 622. Fix, Big 3 Side, 685. $19 to a 31. Advantage, Phil Billy. Win light, Phil Billy. 19 takes 7 to be 2 above 0. Fix, 31, 1 above 4. Willie Pierce in the Malibu, dialed 770. Ron Simcoe in the Mustang, dialed 638. Big advantage for Ron Simcoe and the win. 48, take 2 to be dead 5. Pierce, a $158 and a 10th under. Dylan Gill, Summit Side, 614. Chris Fleener, Big 3 Side, 586. $26 to a 51. Advantage, Dylan Gill. Win light, Dylan Gill. 26, dead 2, take 31. Fleener, 51, dead 7. And 31 thou short. Marty Bailey in the Infinity, dialed 921. And Josh Simon in the Camaro on a 688. Marty and Simon. The win's going to go to Josh Simon. 25, take 41 to be 1 above 2. Marty missed it. 91 and 12th thou under. Little Phil Combs and Tim Devine. Little Phil in the S10 on a 635. Timmy D in the wagon on a 630. Devine turns it 8 thou red, hands it over to Little Phil. 18 and 6 under. Skirt now, Justin Vickers, the Nova dialed 673. Going heads up with the Nova of Jonathan Chapman on the big 3 side. And Skirt, your winner, 23, take 15 to be 1 above 8. Chapman, 30 and 2 above with a 6. TJ Jordan, Summit Side, 703 for the Nova. And the Vega of Trisha Kavanaugh on a 687. Trisha, your winner, 94 dead 3 for 97 total. Jordan, 12 red and 16 thou under. Jason Brown on a 652 Summit Side. Logan Perkins, big 3 side on a 673. Five thou separates on the wing, gonna go to Logan Perkins, 41 dead 0. Locks out Jason Brown, who's 46 and 7 thou under. Jeremy Murray, Summit Side, 969 in the neon. Phil Hurst, big 3 side on a 636. Zach Combs and Dave Stevens. Combs, Summit Side, 630. Stevens, big 3 side, 649. Zach Combs, your winner. 21 takes 6 to be 15 thou over. Stevens, 35 dead 7. Locked out. Jose Diaz. Camaro dialed 611 and Todd Tucker. Tucker in the S10 on a 643. Jose, 6 thou red and a thou under. Hands it over to Tucker, 22 and 3 thou under. Brady Dunaway in the truck on a 636. Andy Ennis in the Mustang on a 776. $41 to a 13, advantage to Dunaway, but the win going to go to Andy Ennis. Parks it, 41, feeds Dunaway, 44. Dunaway, 26 thou under, Ennis, 9 thou under. 84 miles an hour on the stop job, and he'll move into round 3. Tyler Underwood, Summit side, 650. Steve Obertanic in the Jeep, dialed 676. Double red light wing going to go to Tyler Underwood. 3 thou red and 1 under. Obertanic, 12 thou red and 12 thou under. Josh Carpenter and Mike Bourne. Bourne, you're a winner on a double red light. He was 1 red, and Carpenter was 0004 red, but he was first. And Bourne, you're a winner. Jacob Hira and Nick Shekeloff. Hira and the Cutlass on a 669. Shekeloff in the Malibu on a 625. $24 to a 19. And the win's going to go to take 16 or less. Clay Pigeon, the Monza, dialed 713. Bubba Black in the truck on a 628. 12 to a 62. Advantage to Clay Pigeon. And the win to Clay Pigeon. 12 dead 9. To be 21 total. Locked out Bubba, who's 62 dead 5. Aaron Workman, 640, Summit Side. Jason Fleener in the Pontiac on a 575. $17,000 advantage going to go to Aaron Workman and the win. 30 dead 4, take 27. Fleener 47 and $13,000 over. John Gregory, Summit Side 593. Nick Craig, big 3 lane on a 630. $31 to a 33. The win will go to John Gregory, 33 dead 5. Craig, 31, take 8 thou, breaks it out 1 thou. Had to take 7 or less. Drivers, lane 4, we need you to roll down, please. Drivers, lane 4, we need you to roll down, please. Mike Kelly, 604 Summit Side, and Mike Dumont. Dumont, big 3 side on a 588. Mike Dumont, your winner. 14, take 28 to be 1 above 8. Kelly, 34, 2 over, no good. Summit Side, Jeff Fiala on a 653. Big 3 side, Melanie Dumont on a 636. Fiala, your winner. 14 takes 63 to be 1 above 9. Melanie, 103 and 6 thou under. Devin Potter, Summit Side, 674, and Mark Frazier. Frazier on a 588. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call, no box, round 2. Final call. Schweitzer's no box. Round 2. All colors. Final call. Potter, your winner, 004. 3 above 5, take 39. Frazier, 40, and 3 above 9, no good. Right here. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 call. I need just-in-time lawn care. 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. 1190 to lanes 1 and 2. Just-in-time lawn care. 1190 junior dragsters. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1190 junior dragsters. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 3 call. Just-in-time lawn care. Junior dragsters. 1190. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Dave Adams and Eric Lessick. Lessick, 16 and 5 above 2. Jordan Wilhelm and Nash Andrix. Wilhelm, Summit side, 626. Andrix, Big 3 side, 676. $37 to a $39. It's going to go to Nash Andrix. Double breakout win, 39 and 8th thou under. Wilhelm, 37, take 8 to break out 14th thou. Had to take 4 or less. Robert Calipari, 673 Summit side, and Bill Kinsey. Kinsey in the Camaro on a 659. Junior Dragster, 1190. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Round 3, 1190 Junior Dragster. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. And Calipari, your winner, 21 and 2 over with a 2. Kinsey, 21 red. $11.90 lanes 1 and 2. $11.90 lanes 1 and 2. At this time, attention in the pit area. We will call the rest of round 3, Junior Dragster, to lanes 3 and 4. We will take the rest of Junior Dragster, round 3, to lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number, Lucas Sowers, X330. You are the wait and see by. I need the rest of Junior Dragster, Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number, Lucas Sowers, you are the wait and see by. Mark Falk turns it 2 thou red, hands it over to Tim Bauman. 008 and 1 above 0. Once again, I need all of the rest of round 3 of Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number, Lucas Sowers, X330, you are the wait and see by. Corey Griffith and Rob McCray. Griffith left side, 667. McCray, big 3 side on a 699. Corey Griffith, your winner. 5 dead, 4 to be 9 total. To take 28, McCray was 46 and 9 thou under. Steve Collier and Jeff Sowers. Collier, Summit side on a 653. Sowers and the Nova on a 615. Five to a 12. We're nasty. The win will go to Steve Collier. 5 dead, 5 to be 10 total. Locks out Sowers, who's 12 up front. Stays behind 25 to be 2 above 4. Derek Simon, Summit side, 664, and Chad Schweitzer. Big 3 side, 594. We need all of Junior Dragster. We need the rest of you. Round 3 to lanes 3 and 4. We need you now, please. We're about done with no box. Simon turns it 15 thou red, hands it over to Schweitzer, who's a $110 and dead 9. Kyle Tuker, 688 Summit side, and Jaden Durst, 653 big 3 side. Watch this one. Tuker is 11th thou red. He shuts it off as Jaden Durst, 23 and 200 under. Chris Sheckelhoff, 655 Summit side, and Michael Nugent. Nugent, 695 in the Blazer. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Just in Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call. We need the rest of you to lanes 3 and 4. Nugent, your winner. 13 and 22 thou under. Sheckelhoff nips at 12 thou red and puts it 9 thou under. Brian Green, Summit side, 572. Dylan Spring, big 3 side on a 669. 13 to a 37. Advantage to Brian Green. And the win going to go to Brian Green. 13 and 3 above 3. Spring 37. Took 27 to break out. 18 thou. Charlie Moore Jr. and Jeremy James. Charlie, Summit Side, 670. Jeremy, Big 3 Side, 698. $33 to a 68. Winlight, Charlie Moore, 33, take 30. To be 2 above 5. Jeremy, 68 and 2 above 0. Ryan Roberts and RJ Politowski. The Pollock, right side, dialed 554. Ryan Roberts, 617 Summit Lane. Final call. Junior Dragsters, I think I'm missing one. Here it comes. All right, we're all there. Ryan Roberts, you're a winner. How about quad 0, take 4 thou for Ryan Roberts? Absolutely perfect. Junior Dragsters in and buckled up, please. Junior Dragsters in and buckled up. Matt Usell and Cale Wishman, identical 33 reaction times. An 11th thou margin of victory win for Cale Wishman. 33, take 11 to be 3 above 7. Usell was 33 and 4, over with a 9. Caden Sochek and Josh Atkins. Sochek, Summit Side, 646. Atkins, Big 3 Side on a 725. .004 to 32. And oh no, Sochek took 46 to break out 6 thou after being .004. Atkins 32 and 1 above 3, your winner. And your final pair in round number 2. Schweitzers.com, no box. It's going to be Chris Fleener and Eric Lessick. Fleener, Summit Side, 586. Lessick, Big 3 Side on a 568. Junior Dragsters, round 3. Roll them down, please. Junior Dragsters, roll them down. We're ready for you. Fleener and Lessick. Fleener turns it red. And then we're going to go to Eric Lessick, 29 and 12 thou under to wrap up no box round 2. At this time, listen up, racers. Attention in the pit area. This is a round 3 call for Derek Innovations box double entries. If you are still doubled into round number 3, we need you to the staging lanes. Once again, this is a double entry round 3 call. We need Derek Innovations box double entries round 3 to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 3X97, Matt Cattamore, you are the wait and see by. So once again, round 3 call, Derek Innovations box, double entries. Round 3 box, double entries. We need you to the staging lanes, round 3 box, double entries. And should there be an odd number, Matt Cattamore, you are the wait and see by. Box double entries, I need you now, please. Round 3 call, box doubles. Round 3 call, box double entries. Derek Innovations box, double entries, I need you. And I need you now, please. So we are getting into the evening time, and that word that I mentioned this morning, hustle. We want to get this done in a timely manner. So round 3 doubles. Round 3 box doubles. I need you to the staging lanes. Final call, box doubles. Final call, box doubles. Round 3, Derek Innovations, box double entries. Final call. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round 3 call. Derek Innovations box, orange and blue. Orange and blue, I need you to the staging lanes. Orange and blue. Derek Innovations box, orange and blue run sticker. Orange and blue run sticker. I need you to the staging lanes. Doubles, you need to be here. Doubles, you need to be here now. I've called you, I've called you, I've called you. Doubles, you should be here. I'm calling orange and blue run sticker. Derek Innovations box round 3. Orange and blue, I need you to the staging lanes. Round 3, Derek Innovations box, orange and blue. Orange and blue, we need you to the staging lanes. Box lanes 1 and 2 and buckled up. Box lanes 1 and 2 and buckled up. Ready to rock and roll in the round 3 of Derek Innovations box. I have called doubles, orange and blue. Doubles, orange and blue. At this time, attention in the pit area, we will take the rest of no box, or pardon me, box. The rest of box. The rest of box. Derek Innovations box, all colors, round 3. Box, round 3. All colors. We need you to the staging lanes. Box, round 3. All colors. Derek Innovations box, round 3. All colors. We need you to the staging lanes. So for box and no box, if you win this round, you will be in the money. So it's a pretty important round here. Pretty big round money as well. As Ted Barnes, your winner, 19 and 13th under on a double breakout. As I'll bring up Shelly Colangelo and Brittany Dumont. Colangelo on a 604, Dumont on a 476. $18 to a 53, advantage Dumont. And the wing going to go to Dumont. 18 dead 3, take 43. Shelley missed it, 53 and 1 above 1. Scott Lukoski, Summit Side, 448, and Andrew Sturk. Out of Canada, dialed 629. Round 3, Derek Innovations box. All of you, you've been called to the staging lanes. Box round 3, all colors. We need you to the staging lanes. 13 to a 29. Advantage Lukoski. Win light Lukoski. 13 dead 7. Take 13. Stirk 29 dead 5 and 13 thou behind. Bruce Jenkins 479 and Zach Smith 457. Double red light. First is worse. Jenkins is 4 red, and Smith is 3 red for the win to go 1 under. Britt Ulmer, Summit side, 482, and Brian Campbell, Big 3 side, 587. $13 to a 16, 3 thou separation, and on a double breakout win, Brian Campbell, 13 and 4 thou under. Ulmer was 16, take 1 to break out 8 thou. Win like Campbell. Cody Jordan, Summit side, 457, and Steve Schmidt. Schmidt in the Roadster dialed 491. $22 to a 16, advantage Schmidt. Win light Schmidt. 16 dead 2 to be 18 total. Locks out Jordan, who's 22 up front, took 12 thou, but had to break out 16 thou to do it. Tyler Edgar and John Lowry. Lowry, the bottom bulber, dialed 586. Edgar, Summit side on a 657. $29 to a 10, advantage to the no boxer, and the win. Nice lap for John Lowry, 10 take 9 to be 12 thou over. Edgar, 29 dead 2, 31 total. Not going to get it done. Les Ames, 6 flat the dial for the Vega. Mark Moses in the dragster on a 468. Big advantage for Les Ames. He'll be your winner. 45 dead 1. Take all of it. A 219 stripe as Mark did not leave. Late and 1 over. Tim McGuire, 518 Summit Lane. Brandon Wack, big 3 side, 465. Wing going to go to Brandon Wack on a double red light. First is worse. Tim Bob, 2 red and under by 2 thou. Wack, 5 red, dead 2, but he'll turn on the W. Steve Butler, Summit side, 472. And Mike Derrick. Derrick, big 3 side on a 579. $33 to a 21. Advantage Steve Butler. Win light Steve Butler on a double breakout. Derrick was 33, take nothing. To break out 14 thou. Steve Butler, your winner, 21 and 2 thou under. Chris Wallen and Scott Sill. Nacho, Summit side, 464. Sill Billy. Scott Sill, big 3 side on a 462. $18 to a 6. And Nacho doing the right thing. 18 and stays behind 20. He parked it at 140 to be dead 7. Sill 6. Get fed 20 to break out a thou. JP Schuster and Matt Barrett. Schuster, Summit side, 466, and Matt Barrett, 489, big 3 side. Barrett turns it 60 red. Ugh. JP Schuster, 12 green, clicks it off to go 481. Nick Abruzzi and Scott Jessup. Abruzzi, Summit side, 584, and Scott Jessup, 449 on the big 3 side. Jessup, 18 dead 1 to take 18th thou. Abruzzi was 44 and 6 thou under. Jessup moves on. Steve Niglitz. Miglitz, 480 Summit side. Bill Horvath, 494. Big 3 side. Once again, box round 3. All colors, all of you. You should be in the staging lanes. All of box round 3. Derek Innovations box round 3. You should be in the staging lanes. 3 to a 10. Advantage Miglitz. Winlight Miglitz. 3 and 1 above 8. To be 21 total. Horvath was 10. Took 18. Broke out 7th thou. Had to take 11 or less. Dave Lowry and Tyler Schneider. Lowry, Summit side, 630. Schneider, big 3 side, 475. Pardon me, that's Ron Biondo, big 3 side. Ron Biondo and Dave Lowry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1 to a 6. Anyone's drag race and Dave Lowry. 1 and 18th thou over. To be 19 total. Biondo was 6. Take 21 to break out 8th thou. Had to take 13 or less. Austin Lenz and Dave Fields. Lenz, Summit side on a 590. Fields on a 495. $14 to a 36. Advantage going to go to Austin Lenz. But no, he takes 38 to break out 16th thou. Dave Fields, your winner, 36, dead 1. Craig Siebert and Ron Stayer. Siebert, Summit side, 463. Ron Stayer, big 3 side, 519. Siebert and Stayer, win light. Craig Siebert, 28, dead 2. To take 7th thou, Stayer, 24 and 1 above 4. Mariah Wilhelm and Mark Lewis. Wilhelm, Summit side, 655. Lewis in the wagon, dialed 646. And Wilhelm, I think she flinched. She was 155 red, and I don't know if she slipped or just flinched. It happens. Lewis, 20, dead 5, your winner. So I'll bring up Denny Floyd and Ray Hout. I don't know what the combined amount of years it is that these two have been racing, but it's got to be close to triple digits. Hey, that's a compliment. They're still doing it, which is cool. Denny Floyd, 554 Summit Side, and Ray Hout, 585. Final call, box round 3. Final call, box round 3. Derek Innovations box, final call. Round 3 box, final call. You should be in the staging lanes. Ray Hout, 009. But no, the win going to go to Denny Floyd, 22, 3 above 3. Ray Hout going to be kicking himself. He's 9, take 53 to break out 8th thou. Justin Vickers and Dale Ducci. Ducci in the dragster, 451. Vickers, Summit Side in the Nova, dialed 670. $24 to a 23. It's going to go to Skirt. Ducci was 23, take 18 to break out 7th thou. Skirt, 24 and 1 above 1 to be 35 total to move on to round 4. TJ Jordan and Paul Peterson. TJ, Summit Side in the Nova, dialed 701. Peterson in the dragster on a 458. Once again, final call. Box round 3. Round 3, Derek Innovations box. Final call. You should be in the staging lanes. Doubles, you should be back around. $41 to a 7. Advantage. Peterson, win light. It's all Paul Peterson. 7, take 8 to be 1 above 1. TJ missed it, 41 and 15th thou under. Ryan Henry and Caleb Burns. Burns, big 3 side, 613. Henry, Summit Side on a 728. Three thou separates the wagon and the Chevelle. It's going to go to Caleb Burns. How about 21, dead 3, take 0007. Henry, 18, dead 6. Pretty good lap, but puts him 7, 10 thou short. Dave Vickers and Brandon Butler. Vickers, Summit Side on a 626. Butler in the boo. Dial to 6 flat. 19 to a 38 advantage pickup truck, but the win will go to the Malibu. Vickers 19, crunched up 48 down there to break out 12th thou. Butler 38 and one above 8 to move to round 4. Mike Hornstein and Lee Newmeyer. Hornstein summit side 486. Newmeyer big 3 side in the Vega for Race Tools Direct on a 571. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 elimination call. Schweitzers.com. No box double entries. No box double entries. I need you to the staging lanes. No box double entries. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 3, Schweitzers Performance Center. No box double entries. No box double entries. We need you to the staging lanes. No box doubles. We need you to the staging lanes. 31 to a 14 advantage Stein. Win light. Newmeyer, he pulls it out of the hat. Look at Newmeyer, 31. Stein was 14, but Newmeyer puts it dead 0 to take 2 thou to move on to round number 4. Kevin Burns, summit side, 708, and the Maniac, Mike Willie. Willie in the truck on a 588. Burns and Willie win light. Burns. Look at Big B, 15 dead 8 to be 23 total. Willie was 22. He only had a thou to work with. He drove it good. Took 5, broke out 4. Burns on to round 4. Kurt Thompson and Rich Corey. Thompson, summit side, 652. Rich Corey, 482. Big 3 side. No box doubles. No box doubles. Round 3. We need you to the staging lanes. No box doubles. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 3. Schweitzers Performance Center. No box double entries. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Rich Corey, 001. Corey, 1, dead 2. 3 thou package for Rich Corey. Thompson, 37. Broke it out 11 thou. And Rich Corey doing what he does. 3 total to move to round 4. Nick Fury and Adam Albright. Big Al for level performance. And Fleener Transmissions. The Chevy 2 dialed 568 and Nick Fury. Summit side and the Demon dialed in at a 664. Nick Fury gets away with one. 58 dead 7. Albright 8 red and 5 over. Nick Fury moves on. Phil Hurst and Mike Matty. Matty Jr., big 3 side in the Malibu, dialed 677. Phil Hurst in the Mustang on a 636. 8 to a 25. Advantage Hurst. Winlight Hurst. 8 dead 8 to be 16 total. Taking 17, locks out Matty Jr., who's 25 and dead 9. Scott Mashari and Bill Davenport. And it's all going to be Scott Mashari, 004, taking 30 to be a 10th and a half over as Davenport missed it. Final call, no box doubles, round 3. Final call, no box doubles, round 3. Final call, no box doubles, round 3. Jeff Gates and Tyler Schneider. Seven to a 28. Advantage Tyler Schneider. Winlight Tyler Schneider. Schneider 7, take 5 to be 2 above 2. Gates was 28, dead 7, and, well, close but no cigar. Dave Tishko and Bob Welsh. Welsh, big 3 side, 488, and Tishko, Summit Lane on a 501. At this time, attention in the pit area, we're going to make the call. Round 3, Schweitzer's, no box. Orange, blue, and black. You know what? We'll take all of you. No box. Round 3. We'll take the rest of no box. Round 3, all colors. All colors, no box. Round 3, Schweitzer's, no box. Round 3, all colors. We need the rest of you to the staging lanes. Oh, man, Dave Tishko. 10, take 54 to break it out, 8th thou. Bob Welsh, your winner, 45 and 1 above 2. As the color burnt orange is all over the starting line. Russ Benish and Todd Hickey. Benish, Summit side. The Pennsylvania-based Camaro on a 576. Todd Hickey. Big 3 side. The S10 pickup truck. From right up the road here in Polk, Ohio, 536 the prediction for Hickey. $16 to a 40. Advantage, Benish, Winlight, Benish. 16, take 5. To be 1 above 5. Hickey missed it. 40 and 3 thou under. Austin Cardulis and Dustin Tackett. Cardulis, Summit side, 660 the dial for the Pontiac. Dustin Tackett, 483 on the big 3 side. No box, round 3. I need the rest of you. All colors. Schweitzer's no box, round 3. I need all of you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 335, Ryan Roberts. You are the wait and see by for no box. Ryan Roberts, you are the wait and see by. Car number 335 for round 3 of no box. And a big advantage for Austin Cardulis, but no! Dustin Tackett. He gets a lucky one there. He's 97 and 16th thou under. Cardulis was 12, take 86 to be 17th thou under. 1 thou margin of victory going to Dustin Tackett. Brian Spring and Corey Cornell. Spring summit side in the Mopar, 629. Cornell on the truck on a 612. Advantage Spring, Winlight Spring, 17. Take 0005 to be 4 above 0. Cornell, 71 and 13th thou under. Mason Fix, Summit Side, 684, and Sierra Floyd. In the Camaro, Big 3 side on a 580. $12 to a 25, advantage to Mason Fix. Winlight, Mason Fix, 12, take 8. Nice lap to be 2 above 0. Floyd, 25 and 1 above 6. No good. Dale Foss and Ted Barnes. Foss in the Camaro, Summit Side, 549, and Ted Barnes out of Canada. The 72 Datsun on a 635. Advantage Ted Barnes. Winlight Ted Barnes, 6 dead 5 to be 11 total. Foss was 20 take 5 but had to break out 14th thou. Barnes 11 pack and he'll take the second entry into round number 4. Darren Daly and Joe Socek Jr. Daly, the 48 Anglia, dialed in 628. And the Camaro, Big 3 side of Joe Socek Jr., dialed in at a 613. $24 to a 7. Advantage Socek, Winlight Socek. Joey, 7, take a thou to be 1 above 5. Daly, 24 dead 0. And 1 thou behind at the finish line. Matt Morton and Brittany Dumont. Brittany, I believe she won her first entry. She's trying to keep 2 going. 476. Big 3 side and Matt Morton, Summit Lane. In the Duster on a 572. You're right, Mandy. This was last Saturday in our Summit Super Series Top Eliminator 5-grander. This was your final. Matt Morton and Britt Dumont. Matt looking for some redemption. Brittany, she's been on a hot streak. Going a lot of rounds here in the last couple weeks between here and the old drag strip out west. No box, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. No box, lanes 1 and 2, in and buckled up. Matt Morton, your winner. Brittany, 9 red and under a thou. She's going to want that one back as Morton is 23 and 12 thou over to be 35 total. Travis Colangelo and Clint Payton. Colangelo, Summit Side for American Race Cars, 439. Clint Payton, Newcastle, Pennsylvania, the Monte Carlo on a 524. And I know, you know what, Clint Payton, it's 56, 1 over. Colangelo didn't leave the starting line, so Payton will keep that one in. Scott Lukoski and Chuck Sanders. Okay. I dig it. Shelly Colangelo. And the Sanders hot rodded. All right. Pulling an audible here. Putting it in the water. She going to get after it, trying to keep this one kicking. Off the high side. Yeah. Something about a small block. I love it. 619, the dial for Shelly. Lukoski, he's trying to keep this one in. I believe he won his first one. 447 Summit Side. There goes Shelly. Oh, she gets the win. Oh, Lukoski's 9 red. And look at Shelly, 17 dead 3. Shelly jumps in the truck, throws it 17 up front, dead on 3, 20 total. Hey, I'd take that on pulling an audible. And she'll move into round number 4. As here's your buy run. Cat Daddy, Matt Cattamore. Endorse the Duster, 646 Summit Side, as I am going to hand it on over to, we lost Zach. He had to head back home to New York. So, Mr. Jordan up here, he's been keeping an eye on the live stream for us. Thank you. Hey, is it presented by KMP today as well? Correct. Okay, KMP Window Tinting, providing the live stream on Wire Designs Live as Cattamore 21 and 3 above. So, TJ, round 3, Schweitzer's No Box coming at you.
And we got ourselves a little doozy. Let's kick off round 3 No Box presented by Schweitzer's with Zach Combs and Chuck LaForge. Charlie Moore Jr. right inside. The Animal, 630 in the Oldsmobile. Moore Jr. in the Ford.
I mean, obviously everyone knows, like in the bottom bob world, who the animal is. The Combs family, great peoples. They win a lot wherever they go. Charlie Moore ain't no slouch. The kid can drive. He ain't scared to drive. He is not scared, and neither is Zach. So if they both are identical up front or close to it, this could get a little frosty down there. And Chuck LaForce is 2 thou red. Combs is 11 thou red behind him. And woulda, shoulda, coulda on that one. Oh, no, dead 5 for Charlie Moore Jr. I mean, Combs is dead 4. So hype up the driving, and they just trust their stuff and both landed dead on. Combs keeps on keeping on. Moore will bring it back around, I assume on his second. Right inside, Jerry Durst, Jaden 651. The dial for the S10, and Andrew New? Greco. Got you. Andrew Greco, 682 for the Mopar. Yes. It's definitely Lou's nephew. He's got Jerry on the ropes. Jerry in a 6 thou hole win light, though. Jaden Durst. He stopped, to say the least. We crossed second at 97 miles an hour. Greco is 32, take 48. Buster out 11th thou at 100. That's probably close to all out, if not all out. Tough break. Jerry keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, Nash Andrick, 675 the dial, and John Gregory, 593. There we go. Nash is bumping in, doing the shuffle. Thought these boys were going to burn for a second, and they kind of did. Here we go. Tree's right. Tree's fired. It's clean, and a little bit more clean in the right-hand lane. Gregory's in a world of hurt. Should be nasty. Win light, nasty. 19, take 13 to be safe, 57. John Gregory, 95 and 4 thou under. Had 0 shot at winning the drag race. Next pair, left lane, Victor Jason. The Jason Motorsports representative. 640 for the Vega, and Ryan Roberts, 617. The predicted elapsed time for the 96 Mustang from Akron, Ohio. Oh, Victor. 19th thou in his pocket. 002 on the tree. Win light. Victor Jason, 6 total. 2 take 27 dead. 4 lights up the 6-pack. Roberts is 21, 12th thou above. Crosses second at 111. And the kids call that mathematically ineligible. And Victor Jason will punch a ticket to round number 4. I believe Ryan Roberts might be sitting on the bye this round, so he'll come back around in a second and try again. Tommy Reed left the inside, 676 the dial from Wayland, New York, one of them Yorkers. And Nuge, Michael Nugent, 692 for the Blazer, who clips at 19th thou red. Tommy Reed gets the free shot, slides by him a little bit, 56 and 26th thou above. And that'll bring up the Cutlass from Macedonia, Ohio, Ron Biondo, 669 the elapsed time. And Steve Collier, who's no stranger to success off the bottom. I'd say he's top 5 to find dead on in the category, 652. Steve knows where dead on is. I'm telling you, he knows where it is. Even if the weather changes like it has today, he's going to find it. Red Eye is on for Biondo. Collier, 13 to the good. And just a cool 45 thou under. No big deal. So Collier will advance on that entry, and that brings up Trisha Kavanaugh, right-hand side, 686 for the 72 Vega from East Palestine, Ohio. And Scott LeCompte busts out the Colorado, we broke, I believe, the chicken. And like, you know what? They're paying $6,000. Let me at them. 10:15 the elapsed time for the GM ride. Oh, no. We clipped it good. Trish clipped it pretty good, though. Scott LeCompte, 2/10 red. Trisha, 14 to the good. And 2 thou under. Not a bad lap for her. She'll bring her back around for round number 4. And that brings up the man that built my hot rod, Justin Skirt Vickers, 673, the ET for the 72 Nova. The No Brag Just Fact CEO. And Eric Lessick, 567 the elapsed time for the 76 Vega. Skirt going to keep on keeping on. 17 on the tree. Wind light is on and shows the hand. Sticks it a cool 500ths under the dial. No big deal. Holding a little bit. It'd be like that in these big jobs. Skirt, the born again bottom bulber, will come back around for round number 4. He's actually double. He's being amphibious today. He's got 1 in box and 1 in no box. Rolling to E4. And that'll bring up the next pair. Left-hand side, that's little Phil Combs. The white S10, formerly known as Ronald. Well, I mean, they probably still call it Ronald, for being honest. You know, it's just not them colors anymore. He dials in 635. And Jake Simcoe, the Mustang from Lebanon, Ohio, 635 is his dial-in. Oh, Lil Phil's got some work to do, but he can drive the finish line. Can he pull the rabbit out of the hat? No, sir. Not when Jake Simcoe is 008, dead 19 total for the Mustang from Lebanon. Combs is 36, takes 7 to Buster out 33 thou. And that's, again, the kids call that mathematically ineligible. And Jake Simcoe punches a ticket to round 4. Jim Frazier in the left lane. Jimmy, 613 on his Mustang. And Nick Shade, 626 for Nicholas. And the second gen GM ride. Could be a Camaro, could be a Pontiac. I think it's a Camaro. Frazier clips it, 6 thou red. Shade 007. And stops and clocks, dead 7, 14 total. Would have been tough to beat as Frazier 6 thou red, 9 thou under the dial. Next pair, left-hand side, Adam Minton from Sandusky, 676, and Ron Simcoe, 638. And Simcoe's in a bit of a hole by about 37 thou. Should be Minton. It lights up for Minton. 33, dead 5, take 34, 38 total. As Simcoe is 70 dead 4, 74 total, leaves him 34 thou short. And no shot for Ronnie. Todd took her right-hand side, 643, the ET, and Jordan Wilhelm. 623 for the wheel stand in Camaro, based out of Woodburn, Indiana. The Final Touch Performance, Outback Shop, Wire Designs, Precision Balancing Company Camaro. Some other companies on there as well. I'm sure I'm forgetting. Jordan's got himself a coupon because Todd Tooker's half off. Should be Jordan Winlight. Jordan Wilhelm. 32 takes 17, one above 9 as Tooker didn't take. He's 62 in 7th thou above. Tell you what, though, 69 total is pretty nice. It's just not very good. And Jordan Wilhelm will keep on keeping on. The patriarch of the Combs family racing, Phil Combs, 622 for the beautiful Nova. That this might be the car he's kept the longest in the last 5 years. And Rob McCrae. Old Bob Thomas, 698 for Rob McCrae. Robbie in control over Phil Billy. Who plays the finish line better? Winlight, Rob McCrae, 12, take 11, one above 3, 25 total. Locks out Phil Billy's 029, React dead 7, 36 total, gets handed 11 and change. And Rob McCrae will keep on keeping on in the old Catfish. Brian Cerruti left-hand side, 618, the ET, and RJ Pilowski, 554 for the Mopar, based out of Pennsylvania. Cerruti in control up front over RJ Winlight. Brian Cerruti. Just a cool 19, take a thou, dead 6, 25 total. As RJ's 32 and 4 thou under on the bust out. No shot. And Brian Cerruti has an entry to round number 4. Tyler Underwood left-hand side and Chris Scheckelhoff. Now these guys are good buddies. And we're going to square off here in round number 3 of Schweitzers.com No Box. Tyler in the second gen ride in the left-hand lane, 649 the dial. Scheckelhoff 654 in the Mustallion. Yes, I said Mustallion. That's a shout out to my grandfather, who I've told this story multiple times on multiple live feeds, but I like to tell it. He points out a Mustang, he'll call it a Mustallion. I'm like, Grandpa, that's a Mustang. Yeah, what I said, that's a Mustallion. The Mustallion 654, the second-gen Camaro 649. Tree has fired. And Tree is red on both sides, but first is worse. And Tyler Underwood gets the gift and keeps on keeping on. Dead 4 on the solo shot. Chris does the Coast of Shame and will drop that entry. Next pair, right-hand side, David Alexander from Norton, Ohio, 7:10. The predicted elapsed time. And Devin Porter, left side, 677 for the 82 Mustang. We need juniors round number 4. Juniors round number 4 to the lanes, please. Juniors round 4, the wait and see buy, should there be one. Sam Harvinick, you're the wait and see buy. Sam Harvinick, you're the wait and see buy for round number 4. I need my junior dragsters in the lanes, please. Junior dragsters in the lanes. Junior dragsters in the lanes, please, as the drag race goes to Devin Potter. 54, take 94, save 62. Lots of math I ain't going to, as David Alexander had the tree but did not have the ET, and Devin Potter advances. Once again, I need junior dragsters. Just-in-time lawn care junior dragster presented by Stein Racing to the lanes, please. Round number 4, Sam Harvinick, you are the wait-and-see buy. As Jeff Fiala and Chad Schweitzer doing battle. 594 for Chad, 652 for Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey got away with it. Oh, Chadley. Don't want to see that slip. Oh, no. 1 thou red for Chad as Jeff Fiala's 85 dead 3, 88 total, and lights the lamp. But It'd be like that sometimes. You need them lucky rounds. I call them the brown baggers. You put the brown bag over the time slip, forget it ever happened, you don't acknowledge it, and you move on with your life. Don hand shoo, right inside 821 for the long-time Dragway 42 racer. And Robert Calipare, 675 for the Nova. Oh, Donnie, hand shoe. What you gonna do? Triple zero in the right-hand lane. Give it to Don Handshoe. Perfect. And two above. 21 total. Take 50. As Robert is 31, I think just let him go. Crosses second at 96 to land it 42 thou above and just no shot. Don Handshoe will move on. Logan Perkins, right-hand side, 671 for the heavy Chevy. And Josh Simon, 684 for the Camaro, based out of Wellington, Ohio. Double red light affair, but again, first is worse. Josh Simon clips it 410 thou red. And Logan Perkins is 35 red behind him. It'd be like that. Boy, left-hand side. Mike Donnell, 597 for the Invader Monza. And Andrew Innes, 774 for the Mustang out of New London. We call her Ginger. Formerly owned by A.J. Buchanan, sold to Brian Cripps, and Andy brought her back home, so it's back in that racing stable. Andy doing it the hard way, too, by the way. He's kicking boots, and this thing, I've raced this thing off the foot. It's a hard spot. Yeah, you have to meet the third, and he did. He's 47 thou red. Boy, 23 and 11 thou under. Gets the gift and keeps on keeping on. Matt Uselt, left-hand side, 752 for that. Maybe it's a Monza, Vega thing. I don't know what that is, actually. It could be a Mustang, too. It's definitely a hot rod. We'll call it that. And Nick Shekelhoff, 626 for Nick, who is one bad hombre. He's really coming to his own the last few years. Is a wheelman, to say the least. Nick won't mess this up. I bet my bank account. Nick Shekelhoff in control. Nick Shekelhoff, your winner. 12, take 24. 18 thou above. That's 30 total. Matt's 048, dead 5. 53 total. And no shot. And Nick Shekelhoff will carry an entry to round number 4. And that brings up Todd Schweitzer, 589 the dial, and Mike Bourne, 674 for Michael. Better. Mike Bourne clipped it red. Schweitzer 34 and a thou under. We'll light the lamp and keep on keeping on. Josh Atkins, right hand side, 725 for the third gen ride, and Dylan Gill, 614 for the Chevy 2. Now, this Camaro was my first ever race car, so it's actually kind of bittersweet to see this thing still running around, turning on lots of wind lights. He's been very successful. He's got a great shot here. He's 11 up front. He's got Dylan on the ropes. Don't stick the nose in the beam, buddy. We got him. How about 11 take air to be one above 0? 11 take 0009 at the finish line to land at one above for 21 total. Dylan Gill is 33 and 10 thou under, and once again, mathematically ineligible. And Josh Atkins will bring that ride back around for round number 4. That brings up Corey Griffith, right-hand side. He's a bad dude in his third gen, 667, and Mike Molnar, 656 for the Moat Bar. Believe that to be a duster. Once again, we've called round 4 juniors. Round 4 juniors as we're getting down the nitty-gritty here. Griffith in a little bit of a hole. Can't dig himself out of it. And Mike Molnar is your winner. 10 take 2, one above 0 for 20 total. Locks out Corey's 023 React. He dropped it almost dead on, landed at 510 thou under at 100. Molnar, 20 total, will advance to the next round. That brings up Jeff Sowers, right-hand side. 615 the dial. And Aaron Workman, 639 for the Nova based out of Shiloh. Now, Jeffrey ain't scared to drive this Chevy 2. If I had to guess, the 615's not honest. Well, we're about to find out. 27 to a 64 should be the Chevy 2 of Sowers, Winlight Sowers. 27 take 4, 108. To be 23 thou above as Workman 64 and 8 thou under. No dice. Once again, round 4 juniors. Round 4 juniors, you should be in the lanes. I'm not sure if all y'all are there or not. But round 4 juniors, I need yous. Left-hand side, Clay Pigeon. Pull. 712 the dial. And Brian Green, 574. It's mean and it's clean. 19 to a 20. Can Clay hold him off? No, sirree. Brian Green, your winner. 20, dead for 24 total, taking 19 thou as Pigeon. Probably all she had. 19 and 200ths above at 94 miles an hour. Found himself 19 thou short. And Brian Green will keep on keeping on. Lonnie Smith, left-hand side. 589 for the Mopar, based out of Columbus. And Ray Camacho, 639 for the beautiful hot rod out of Fairview. Camacho in a bit of a hole. Lonnie Smith hunting him down. He has the starting line. He'll take the finish line by 24 thou to land it dead on with a 5 for 33 total. And Lonnie Smith will advance as Camacho is 43, one above 5, and 24 thou short. Next pair, left-hand side, Mark Falk, 697 for the Falkster. The AMC Hornet. And Tim Bauman, 582 for Timmy, the 64 Plymouth from Pennsylvania. The Falkster will advance, 17 on the tree and 6 thou under. Not a bad lap for the Falkster. Bauman's 14 thou red. And his day is dead. Next pair, left-hand side, Russ Benish, who has been in a final at the Little Bucks Hoot Nanny before. He dials in 576, looks over and sees Rob LaRocco, the Nova from North Ridgeville, 562 is his dial. LaRocco clips it out a little bit red, 12th thou red to be exact. Benish 23 and 14th thou above. We'll advance to the next round. The animal left-hand side, Zach Combs 630 and Kale Wishman 684. I need box doubles, please. Box doubles of the lanes, please. Box doubles of the lanes. Is Kale in control, driving the center line? Good look at Animal. Can he find the finish line? I mean, he found it by 16th thou, but he bust her out 3th thou. You hate to see it. The Animal 27 dead 3, 30 total. We'll march him on to the next round. Once again, box doubles. Derek Innovations box doubles. Only my doubles. To the lanes, please. I need my box doubles for round 4. Box doubles round 4 to the lanes. As Chuck LaForce left hand side. Charlie Moore Jr. 672 and Phil Hurst 636. Ah, the in-laws doing battle. Oh, Chucky. He backs up the 2 thou red with the 1 thou red, and that will end LaForce's day. And Phil Hurst will get the gift and keep on keeping on 28 and 11 thou under. Andrew Greco left side 681 for the Duster. And Mike Dumonte 588 for Mike Dumont, the Mustang out of Tiffin. Dave Lowry, you're the wait and see buy. Dave Lowry, you're the wait and see buy in box ET round 4. Dave Lowry, you're the wait and see buy in box ET. I need my box doubles. Oh, Andrew Greco in full control, fighting off Michael Dumont. Winlight, Greco 9, dead 6, 15 total. Taking 40. You only got to kill what you're holding. He crosses at 100. Dumont 48, dead 8. Little late, and it ain't great. And Andrew Greco will advance to round number 4 on that entry. Once again, box doubles. I need my box doubles. David Lowry, you're the wait and see buy for round 4. David Lowry, you're the wait and see buy for round number 4. Jerry Durst, right hand side. Jaden, 653, and Michael Nugent, 694. News clips at 4 thou red. Jerry, 30. And 3 thou under. Box doubles lanes 1 and 2. Box doubles lanes 1 and 2. Only my doubles, please. Then I'll bring up John Gregory and Nash Andrix now. Nash, 676 back around on his second entry. Gregory's 592 on his second. Nash got through on his first, looking to stay doubled. Gregory dropped his first, looking to stay alive. Got ourselves a good, clean drag race. 5 thou between them. Winlight, John Gregory. 19 dead, 3, 22 total. Locks out Nash's 024 React. I mean, 24 takes 6 ain't hateful. It's not off the bottom. It can win you some laps, just not this one. He's locked out. Gregory stays alive. Nash down to 1 for round number 4. And that brings up Steve Collier, who also won his first, 650. And Eric Lessick, 567. Collier will also stay doubled into round number 4 of No Box Eliminator. Dead zero. I told you he'll find dead on. 28 dead zero. 28 total. That brings up the bike car of Ryan Roberts, courtesy of his Quad Zero React in round number 2. I believe this is round 3 of No Box Eliminator. It is. It is round 3. Backs up that perfect with a 42 bulb. But it be like that. Buy runs are hard. Dead zero. 42 total. And that will punch the ticket to round number 4. As we roll into Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster, presented by Stein Racing.
Yeah, real quick, TJ, once again.
As we keep on keeping on here in Junior Dragster quarterfinals, Jason Reed going to turn on the red eye. Nathan Grill will advance on. 797 on the board. We stop them clocks. 13 thou under. Well, we'll call it 14 thou under. We'll round up a number. 13 with a 9 kicker. We'll call that 14. And that brings up Sam Harbnick, right-hand side, 810 the dial. And Brooke Biddle, the young lady from Ashland, Ohio, 790 is her dial. As the sun is starting to set here at Dragway 42, we have called round 4 all cars for box round 4. As Brooke Biddle tickling the bulb on, here comes Sam. Clean and green on both sides. Right-hand lane in control. Fighting off Brooke. Windlight shines for Sam Harvinek. 22 on the foot swap. And 57 thou above the dial. Brooke let it slide by just a little bit. Lands at 47 thou above. And Sam Harvinek was on the wait and see buy, and she may have re-earned it, or he have re-earned it. So Sam has probably re-earned the buy unofficially. So Sam 22, and that gon' do. And also, while it's quiet, we do have some bad beats to give away. I mean, if you don't come up, you're missing out on $25 free. Courtesy of TFC Transportation. We have Brittany Dumont. You've had a bad beat. Brittany Ulmer. I'm assuming Jim Stevens. And Ron Biondo. So come to the tower. Come grab your commemorative sticker, your rubber ducky. Then go see Brucey and take his money. And the stickers might even cheer you up. They have some funny sayings on them. I'm very proud. The lights are flashing on the tractor. That means he's coming on home. So drivers in lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up, please. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. Final call, box round 4. Final call, box round 4.
I mean, if these guys don't come get their bad beat stuff, I'm just taking it home with me. It's free money. I mean, $25, that's like a case of beer anymore. We essentially give you the tools to drink your sorrows away. Another one. As we roll into round number 4 of Derrick Innovations Box $12,000 to win main event. Kicking it off with a good and left-hand side, Matt Cattamore, 649, and Doris the Duster looks over and sees Ted Barnes, the lone remaining double, 635 the dial. And if we talked earlier about next year doing a last Canadian standing, it might be Teddy at this point today. And he's got 2 of them. That goose is angry.